Greetings, everybody. I hope you're all doing fantastic this evening. We are back with some more Kingdom Come of the Deliverance. Also down on my main. And we have some hunting to do, so it seems we need to go after a vicar. Which, no idea how we're probably going to get that, but we will sort that out as we go along. Hopefully, if all goes well. So, let's see what we can do. We have to go after a vicar, and we have to find the crazy person that has been apparently taking all the money. Well, not money, but giving fake money. Fake money, Henry. We need to hunt down the fake money. Hi, Mutt. I should really take you with me. You know what? That's a good idea. Can I take you? No. We're not doing the rat attorney. I already did that. Good sir. You need to stop asking me about it. Okay, so where do I need to go? Ah, right. We need to go to Ushitz. Oh, shits. Sorry, I couldn't help it. And then after that, we'll have to go to the monastery again, because that's where some of the fake money was coming from, I believe. So, Ushitz it is, and hope for the best. At least we took care of that robber. Oh, I still need to go after those bandits that Robard, that he wants me to go after. We need to go take out the bandit camp. We can do it later. I'm not too worried about it. Too much to do, so little time. Currently, right now, we need to worry about this first. It's just a quick, dumb little thing we need to get out of the way. Shouldn't take that long. And if it does, I'd be worried. One way to find out. I haven't even explored that spot, have I? Is there anything good in there? You never know. Maybe one day. Honestly, I'm still just hoping to get the cartographer thing unlocked. If I can do that, I'll be very happy. What is that, though? I don't think I noticed that. Oh, it's just a pond or lake. Never mind. No two self-streams do not count. Also, I apologize if you can hear the fan. I'm pretty warm in here today, so I need something to cool me down. Alright, so what are we looking for here? Vicar.
Apples, carrots, cabbage.
I would love some, but not right now. Thank you, good sir. Okay, also, while I am at it, did I repair all my gear? No, I didn't, because I'm dumb. And there's no blacksmith here in this town. Fuck. Oh well. I also need to repair that, that's fine. But what I will do is okay, I got it equipped. Good. Ash longbow, 74. Yeah, put my bow back on, because I would like that again, thank you. I've got 84 better hunting arrows. Oh my god. That's pretty good. Alright. So we need to go see the vicar. Is this the vicar? Are you the vicar, good sir? I, Henry, would like to speak with you. Hi, friend. Okay, I'm not going to bother the guards. We'll just go talk to the vicar. Hello, vicar.
What do you want here, lad?
God save, Monsignor. My name's Henry, and I've been sent by Sir Hanish of Lipa.
Sir Hanish. And why is he sending you?
To assist you in your search.
Exactly. You just need to wonder if you need a hand.
How considerate of him. Well, you've come at the right time. I need someone who'll go unnoticed among the locals.
Oh no.
I'm sure Sir Hanish told you what I'm doing here.
You are searching for heretics.
Looking for heretics?
Exactly. I'm seeking out the sores that inflict the body of the church. The rash of heretics. Valdensians. Dangerous heretics, one and all.
Okay. Will the locals trust me?
Well, I'm not from Ujits exactly, so I don't know how well they'll accept me.
That's good, because the last thing I need is one of these local good-for-nothings. I can't trust a single one of them.
Jeez.
And they don't trust me either. But you're an ordinary lad with a likable face, if a bit simple-looking.
Hey.
You'll have a much better chance of learning their secrets.
You flatter me, Monsignor. Very well then.
I think I've come to the conclusion that this man is rude. Do you have any suspects?
Are there any suspects?
Everyone is a suspect. You can be sure of that. But I'll know more after I finish the interrogations.
I don't know why I find that funny. The only thing that reminds me of is the scene from, oh, fuck. Which, God, it's the, why am I forgetting this now? Dear God, Scream. It's the scene, like the scene from Scream where he's like, everyone's a suspect. Why do you think there are heretics here?
How did you conclude there are heretics here?
We caught one in Gutenberg. He confessed to everything, including meeting up with others in Ushitz a few times.
And that was all he told you?
By the end, all his strength had left him, so he couldn't even put together a list.
Jesus. Perhaps none are from Ushitz?
But that doesn't necessarily mean any of them are from Ushitz. Maybe they just meet here.
That is indeed possible, but I want certainty, not conjecture.
Yeeks. It's spooky, but okay. And who are the Waldensians? Waldensians?
Who are these Valdensians? I've never heard of them.
Really? Then you've either not been paying attention in church, or the parish priest in Ratai is too idle to read out the bishop's missive to the congregation.
What?
Both possibilities are equally disturbing, but I'll allow you the benefit of the doubt and assume it's the latter. But to answer your question,
oh no,
it's a heretical sect.
Okay.
I gathered that much. But what form does the heresy take?
Yeah, what do they do?
Look, boy, I don't have time right now to embark on theological disputation.
Oh my God.
Besides which, it's not something you need concern yourself with.
I think it is.
Suffice it to say, they are heretics.
Very well.
Okay, he says they're heretics. They're heretics. Okay, fine. What do you want me to do?
How can I help you then?
Excellent. Let's get right to the point, Henry. I know how to get to where the heretics congregate.
And what's stopping you from going there, sir?
That is to say, I know in theory.
Okay, that's not
The crux
helpful.
of the matter is this. We caught a heretic in Gutenberg who told us of the heretics in Ushitz. Regrettably, by the time he got around to describing their meeting place, he was already raving and hardly coherent.
Uh-huh.
I see. So do you know where they meet up, or don't you?
Possibly. His account was confused, to say the least. I have a record somewhere here. Can you read, boy?
I can read well enough. Technically, yes, we can.
Naturally, Father. Otherwise, Sahanish wouldn't have sent me.
Exactly.
I see. It's a good thing at least the servants of the nobility are getting a suitable education. Some of their own offspring can hardly write their own names. Here's
Ouch.
the record of the interrogation. From what I can make out, his description of the route starts at the local tavern. Once you've found something out, come back and see me.
I'll do my best, Father.
I think we should lead him on a wild goose chase. That's what I think. I can't read the document. I'll be going then.
I'll get working on it, sir.
God be with you, my son.
Okay, well, guess we'll find out. What did he does? He doesn't explain why they're heretics, though. Just, yeah. Fine, be that way. I wonder if he knows anything. I mean, he's usually around every once in a while, right? So... Wait, where does he want me to go? Oh, that's the pestilence thing. Never mind. That they will not tell me about. I'm still waiting on information on that. Okay, so quest items. Is it this one? The Book of Healing? Nope, not that one. Ah, the Heretic's Testimony. Alright, let's see what we got. The account was written down by Master Borislav, scribe to the Archbishop, recording the testimony given by the questioned heretic, whereby the interrogation was conducted by the very revered Jan of Osek, Monsignor and Vicar to Archbishop, and a lawful rite of torture was carried out by the town executioner. Francis called Shanks in the town jail according to the resolution of the town council. At first, the captive heretic, one Peter of Hadek, did refuse to give testimony, whereupon the executioner was instructed to encourage him to do so. By the performance of arts, let it be stated that the interrogated Peter of Hardick did long resist the executioner's persuasions. However, he did finally respond to a query as to the place of assembly of the other heretics known to him, that they did meet in the township of Ushitz. When the vicar then asked the prisoner to elaborate, that is, who they were and what house they assembled, Peter again fell in silence. The executioner was again obliged to exercise persuasive art, which in due course the vicar ordered him to desist, for the prisoner was greatly fatigued. Excuse me. Whereupon he did suddenly find his voice and began to respond at the length to a repeated query as to where he met with the other heretics. The vicar thereupon decreed that the testimony of the prisoner be written down verbatim. May the Lord forgive me for hearing these heretical speeches, which by my duty to Holy Mother Church I am bound to set down in writings this day. Thus spoke the heretic. I began my pilgrimage in Ushitz, a den of inequality, where the people were drinking and fornicating, so I left the corrupt place at once. And once I saw another abomination, the temple of the bride of the Antichrist, with the proud Babylonian tower. I went past it quickly towards the rising sun. When I left the village, I came upon a crossroads and didn't know which way to go, so I fell on my knees and prayed, and my prayer was heard, for the finger of Christ rose from the ground to show the right path. On I went through the sinful land, and suddenly I heard the sound of a thousand-headed crow. Thousand-headed crow? Oh, crowd, I'm dumb, at work, and I saw their queen and their towers. Damn, I can't read. I journeyed further on, and at once there rose from the ground the jaws of Behemoth, blah, blah, and his broken teeth jutted out from the heavens like a tombstone of the Moabites. I'm gonna mispronounce all of these, I'm so sorry. So I went through the mouth of the beast, and by the road I saw the abode of the apostles Peter and Andrew. I was hungry, so I took the fruits of their labors and filled my belly. Then I left their house and saw two widows weeping and keening. I wept with them, and they let me sleep in their shadow. I went further along the edge of the world and saw the ribs of the great Leviathan washed up to the sea. Then I saw two bridges over the river, Jordan, and the devil tempted me and tried to lure me to the one on the right. But I saw through the deception and went against his will. And then I finally saw it, the gateway to the garden of paradise, abundant with foliage. It's guarded by men of straw, but they saw I was good Christian and let me enter therein. These were the last words uttered by the heretic Peter of Hardick, for he did then breathe his last. The vicar did then state that his death was surely the work of Lucifer, to silence his tongue before the ears of the servants of God. The executioner thereupon took umbrage and made conceited objections, for which his wage was cut by 3. What fucking dicks. Okay. His wage was cut by 3 groschen, and he was admonished not to repeat such remarks, especially in the presence of the servant of the Holy Mother of Church. The body of the heretic was buried outside the cemetery wall as befits, so that it should not corrupt hallowed ground. Thereby the case of the heretic Peter of Hardick was brought to close in accordance with I'm gonna fucking butcher this. Ecclesiastical law? I butchered it. Don't care. I butchered it. I'm sorry. Anyways, well, that's fun. Ha. Okay, well, I think there's just a better option. I ask around town. Hello, Father Godwin. How are you?
Good health to you.
So, okay, you have no info. I'm sad. I thought you would have some info. I feel like with you being here and that dick being... Wait, where'd he go? He vanished. Okay, well, I don't know. Let's see. So, get rid of the vicar. Find the congregation. Give me a testimony of the tortured heretics that should help me find the heretics' assembly place. The only advice he gave me was to start... Oh, at the local tavern. Okay, well, obviously. Okay, that's easy. One local tavern, please. Hi. Who knows anything about it from here? Villager?
I am at your service, Sir Knight.
Nope.
May the Lord watch over.
Are you the... Yeah, you're the owner of the tavern, right? Hello, innkeeper.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
What's happening around here?
Is there anything suspicious going on in these parts?
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Is there anything?
Nothing.
Okay. Well, who am I supposed to ask then? Alehouse maid, maybe?
Good day to you.
Nope.
Goodbye.
Weird. Anybody in here that I can talk to? Anything at all? No? Interesting. Oh, can't be in there. No. Well, this feels a little weird. Hi, you. How are you doing, Yosef?
Not here for all to see.
They did mention the crossroads. Oh, pfft.
Give me something to drink, please.
Yeah, sure. Have a Sprite.
Thank you. Thank you 100-fold.
I don't know what you did, but sure. Stay there in the stocks. I don't know what's going on. Oh, what? I thought this would be less, but I was wrong. So, my first task was to meet the vicar. Helping the vicar wasn't as straightforward as I'd hoped. He sent me right away to find the assembly place of the Wildasian heretics, and which was no easy matter, since all he gave me to go on was this testimony under torture of a heretic taken prisoner in Kuttenberg. The poor wretch was evidently in delirium from his suffering, and his description of the route to the meeting place resembles more a passage from a book of Revelations. Testimony of a tortured heretic that should help me find the heretic's assembly place. The only advice he gave me was to start at the local tavern. Okay. So I guess we have to actually venture from the local tavern? So what was the first description? He said it was like something teeth? No. Okay, heretic testimony. Blah, blah, blah. Begin my pilgrimage in Ushitz, a den of iniquity where the people were drinking and fornicating at once. And at once I saw another abomination, the temple of the bride of the Antichrist, with the proud Babylonian tower. I went past it towards the rising sun. Fell on my knees and prayed. Rose from the ground to show the right path. Oh god. So what is the tower he's talking about, first of all? Is he talking about that? I feel like he's talking about that, because there's not really any towers. Is there? Okay, so that's the setting sun. But we're looking for the rising sun. Interesting. So I might have to wait until the next day.
I have a few more questions.
Ask away, my...
What if he says I can't read the document? Nah, I'm not going to do
I'll
that.
get working.
God be...
I have to figure this out. Oh, thanks, Rat Attorney. Thanks for showing up now. I left that wretched place. See, I don't remember anything in here being a tower. Unless it's the church. Which is a possibility. Or it's one of these. There's also a bunch of encampments out this way. Speaking of which, there's a camp over there. I could go check that out. Wait. Tower. Did they mean a windmill? So many questions. So little time. And now there's another rat attorney, and I just got here. Fuck. Fine. Go do your attorney. At least the faster we get that out of the way, the better. And we'll figure it out. It's something about a tower, though. This vicar dude is not going to make this easy. We could just take him out, you know, and get rid of him, but Nah, we better not do that. I don't want to get in more trouble than I already am, probably. Especially right now. Okay. So I'm just going to go back to town quickly, do this, and I will also be right back. I just need to get some water. Okay, I'm back. I am back. Now there's a ratty attorney. I might as well go participate. Why not? Probably the last one will do for a while. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that vicar yet. I'm working on it. At least we met with the fellow, but man, he's got some crazy places that he wants me to go to. Especially if it's anywhere around there. Tower of the Mother, he said, if I'm correct. Really makes me think if he's talking about a windmill. I feel like he might be. The rising sun. Which way does the sun come from again? This is the good question. Oh, thank you. I forgot about the books in my pocket. A signal east? Thank you. I appreciate that. Let me through. Thank you. Need to go up here and check things out. Actually, grab some food. Because we have to figure out this guy. Oh.
Hey.
Sorry. You said east? Okay. So... the sun rises from the east. Why are you here? Because there's a rat attorney back again. And I might as well go compete, get another piece of armor. Why not? We'll go do that quickly. It's quick and out of the way. I don't need to worry about it. It just popped up on my radar, so it's like, what the hell. We gotta go back to Ushitz, though, to find out what's going on. I am terrible. I don't know what he means, though, by a tower with the mother, if I'm correct. I think that's what it said. Tower of the mother, or with the mother. I still think he means a windmill. That is honestly what I think he means. So, we're gonna have to sort that out. Yet again. It's very weird. And I don't remember seeing any buildings near Ushitz that has that. The only place I can think of is it's the church.
Meeting face to face in this round
Okay.
will be Menhart, Master Swordsman.
Blah, 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 blah.
Waiting.
We'd like to enter the tournament.
All right.
Longsword, please.
Good. Take care.
Let's do it. We can do this tournament quickly.
The first combatant will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Saratse Kubla. And he will face Jake the Stake, a brewery hand from Rakai.
Jake the Steak.
Let us wish the combatants luck.
Okay, that's pretty good. Jake the Steak. I like the name. Wait, does that mean we can make him into a steak? Is that what's going to happen here?
All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
With longswords. Alright, Jake. Let's do it. That's coming out of the wild there, isn't it, buddy? Are these guys actually getting tougher now? There we go. I feel like some of these fights are actually starting to get tough now. Yeah, there we go. And we won that fight. That one's over.
That's the end of the first round of combat.
Also-
And the victor is Henry of Skalitz.
Is it just me, Signal, or am I getting more aggressive in my fighting style? I'm not as defensive anymore. Is that weird? I feel like I'm
Now's the
slowly
time
getting more
to choose
aggressive.
weapons for the next duel. Prepare to watch.
Oh
a
god,
fierce
axes.
fight with axes and shields.
I'm not good at using axes. I don't want to be asked a question. He's jaking his steak? Oh, maybe. You never know. Ooh, that was a good hit on him. Ooh. Just keep him in the corner. This is so rude. And we got him. That's number one.
The victor of the second duel is
He's jaking his steak. Oh my lord.
Skalitz.
Henry
He
of
is hereby
Skalitz.
declared the victor in this round and shall proceed to the next round.
See, as soon as you say the next round, now I get a little scared. The round 2 combatant is usually a little bit tougher.
Entering the arena now will be Stephen of Dvorets.
You got Sandevation or Sandevistan or something? No, no.
And his adversary will be
It's like a.
Skalitz from the company of Saratse Kubla.
If you want to say, it's almost like Spidey sense, I guess. Like you see it coming, so you can just try and deflect it and get it away from you. It's not like you're slowing down time. It's just like a little thing to help you counter. That's all.
We will witness witness a duel with longswords.
Could you imagine if Sandevastans were in the medieval times? Oh dear God, that would be scary. Exactly what I wanted. Oh, that little hit on the side. That was rude.
Are you going to cry now?
Are you gonna cry now? Come here. Yeah. How rude, sir. Get off me. Oh, right in the dome. Whew. Trying to keep him on his back foot a little bit. Ah, damn it. Now he's pushing into me. Come on. That's it, that's it. Ooh, good spin, good spin.
Come and get it.
I am getting a little aggressive, I will say. One little stab into the chest.
Christ.
Ooh. I should have put the pressure on him on that one. I didn't mean to. Nice, nice. Come on. Right in the chest, right in the chest. Oh. I had my chance there and I actually got that. That one's good. Oh, that one was close. Nice, nice. We almost got him. We've almost got him. Yeah! Okay, now we're bleeding. We're bleeding. Hitting the shoulder.
Bollocks.
I think that's it. Wait, how is he still going? This fight is really satisfying, isn't it? I love this game though, man. Yeah! And that's it. This fight is really satisfying. Is it almost as satisfying as the 11 soldiers I had to fight last time by accident? Dude, it was a 1v10. That sucked. I never want to do that again. That was horrifying. Alright. So the last guy I want to be super careful with because the last guy is going to be the most skilled one. That one I'm going to be more defensive. I'm going to be much more defensive with the last dude. Ooh, okay, I am actually taking a few hits and I shouldn't have done that. Ah, I fucking hate that one.
Shit.
Nice, nice, good hit.
Quitting.
Nice, nice.
Now. Damn.
Hitting the side. That's better. That's much better.
Cunt.
Nice, nice. Oh, that fucking missed. Hit in the chest. That's a good hit. Woo! That's it. We did it. That's the one we wanted. The massacre was not really satisfying because I couldn't see anything with people phasing in and out of your body and the constant blood on the screen and the constant bluish-gray haze. You know what? That's fair. That is understandable. I was getting my ass whooped by those bandits, man. They were kicking me. Ooh, hello. Last round.
The first combatant will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Saratse Kabbalah.
Okay, so this is the last combat skill for him.
Menhart, master swordsman from
Ooh, okay, here we go.
Welcome, our warriors.
So this guy's tougher. This will be the third one. Also the visor, yeah. I do note that the visor does cover up everything. First
We
duel.
will witness a duel with longswords.
Oh, yeah. Right. First duel. I'm dumb. Alright, let's do it. Menhart. Remember, this guy's going to be a little bit more skilled. I'm trying to keep my distance from him. Nice, nice. Oh, that little dive in from the middle there was a good shot. Push him. Push him up like that. Oh, I took that to the face. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. That's bad. Nice. Ooh, he got me good on that one. He got me good on that one. I fucked up. Little neck slice there. Ooh, I was actually expecting to hit me. Right in the chest, right in the chest. Come on, man. Counter. We are getting speedier, though. Oof, okay, I ate that hit. Right in the chest, right in the shoulder. Come on, come on, hit me. Hit me. I want the hit. Oh, there we go. That's what we wanted. Oof, right in the dome, right in the dome. Ouch, ouchie. He's an amphetamine? I don't know. This guy's going pretty hard, not gonna lie. Ooh, boy. Yeah, there we go. And that's that. We win that round. Woo, that's one. Henry of Skalitz. Let's go. Apparently, in this game mode, you have to win like 20 duels or something. I don't know how many duels we're at now. But yeah, you have to win 20 duels to get like a specific achievement. Oh god, we have axes this time. I'm not a fan of axes, but I'll do what I can. I need him to hit first. Because I'm not good with axes. I think we know this already. Oh, never mind. I take it back. Okay, that was... Oof, that's bad. That's bad. Okay, now I'm in trouble. Okay, he's gonna push up on me. What are you doing, buddy? Oh, fuck, I should have pushed that. I should have, and I didn't. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, I hate that so much. I hate that. I mean, range with this turned into a blender. Not really a blender. We just kind of domed him in the face. That's all. Oh, fuck. That underarm swing always gets me. Ooh, that was bad. Come on, hit me. I'm going to play defensively now. Dude, how did you defend against that? catching me off guard with those hits. We both hit each other on that one. Come on, man. Hit me.
Verdammt nochmal!
Oof. I ate that. I ate that. Come on. Yeah. Oh, it's the fucking underarm. That hit. That hit. And now I'm bleeding. Ooh. I think that's it. I am actually might be out of this one. I just need to get him there. Oh, fuck. Of course, that hit almost misses. Yeah, Henry, get him. Whew. Aw, fuck. That's my stamina gone. I think he's bleeding too, though, as far as I know. That's it. We did it. He's out. And you'll end her. Oh, well, we try. We try, Signal. We ended him pretty good there, so that's it. We won the fight. I'm bleeding out a little bit, but that's fine.
Good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai Cornet.
It's still
for
bleeding.
which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Laipa.
Sir Hanush?
All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kobila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
Thank you, Sir Hanush. Don't you have a perk that boosts when you're bleeding? I do, yes. But I think it's mostly if it's like an active, like actual combat. Oh my god, not again. These things are everywhere. I can't do anything about that right now. I know, I see it. I'll get it in a second. I will. Hold on. Give me a moment there.
Did it in the end, Henry.
Ooh.
No doubt you're well satisfied. And I'm sure you'll be happy with this prize.
Nice.
Yeah, my lord. Thank you, sir.
Take care.
Dude, we got a cool shield. Look at this. I got the brand new shield. The bush shield. Nice. Okay, well, I'll take that. Anyways, that was all we need to do here. Honestly, the only reason I came here. What time is it now, anyways? Oof. If we can make it to the clothing shop before they close, I can repair my stuff. I will get rid of the bot momentarily. I'm sorry. Just hold on a second. Because I need to fix the clothing up in the Gambeson, remember? Dismantle them? We will. We will dismantle the bot. They shall be taken care of. Well, I won't be able to dismember them. I don't have anything to do that with. One member at a time. No! They're still open. Good. Hello, sir. I'd like some repairs, please.
I hope I can be
About repairs. Oh, fuck yeah. All of this stuff was messed up. That's only 110 groschen. That's fine. Thank you. Good day to you. Hold on, Signal. We're getting there. Just gonna go in here quickly. Wait, what the fuck? What? Oh, that's why. She's opening the door. Okay, I need to get some stuff from the apothecary. We just need some more shave your schnaps, please. Thank ye. Alchemist Stream. I might actually get that one. I said maybe. Check basket and haggle. Blend them into paste. I'll do my best. Hold on. Beep 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 beep. We'll bring the price down to $4.50.
What do you say to this?
Come now, just a little more and we have a deal.
Alright, I can maybe do that. Let's do $4.70.
Finally, a reasonable sum.
I'm getting better at this haggling thing like a tiny bit. There we go. Okay, so we got something from them. That is good. That is good. We wash ourselves. And I kill a bot for us. Hold on. One sec. Let me go to a stupid bot. Bum, bum, bum. Actually, I think it's already gone. Is Mari 23? See if this works. There. They're gone. Or they should be. Not worth it. Haggling is so dumb. I like it has value, and I don't want to argue and potentially lower that value. Not worth it? Nah, that's fair. I just use it every once in a while if I need to. Especially if we need some items from something else. For the most part. Okay. So, we're gonna go this way. Because now, how is Henry doing for food? Pot of goods should be back up and running again, hopefully, when we get back. Hello, Pebbles. And then we'll make our way back to Ushitz, because we need to go there anyways. And I need to stop running into people. So I think... Alright, Signal, I'm honest with you. I may need your help. You're probably better at a puzzle than me, because my god, am I terrible at it. We'll see how things go. For the most part, we just need to figure out where this guy went. So, let's see. No, not right now. I know you want me to bet on the tourney, but it's already over. Bye-bye. Nom nom nom. There's nothing in the food pot. How dare. I have food, except mine's all poisoned. Oh, except for the dried meat. I still had like one dried meat left. Oof. And I have pretzels. I don't know where I got the pretzel, but I have pretzels. Smoked sausage. I don't know where I got the smoked sausage, but I'll take that too. Unfortunately, my bread rolls are dead. Do not eat the bread rolls. I repeat, do not eat the bread rolls. In-game, it's fine, but in real life, it's dumb. That's fair. Oh yeah, in real life, I can... Yeah. In real life, I could definitely see that being kind of dumb. My brain is mushy. That's okay. I think both our brains are mushy. We both have equally mushy brains. So she said sunrise. So if I save... Or it said sunrise. So let's say we save until what? Midnight? I think midnight's a good saving point. Then... we can head off. In the middle of the night. Hopefully not getting ambushed by anybody. That's my plan anyways. Or my intention. And we still have food, so we don't have to worry about that anytime soon. Okay, so we'll go back. We might get ambushed. We'll see what happens here. Anything on the player? No? Aw, man. I was really hoping to get a buff from reading, but I guess not yet. I don't think we get another one until level 12. That's alright. So, back to Ushitz. Ushitz. I call it Ushitz, but I shouldn't be doing that. I'm sorry. Okay, here's hoping we don't get ambushed in the middle of the night. I mean, if we do, we might be okay. We'll see. So sunrise should be at what, 5? And you said it's to the east. So Curious. Very curious. Sunrise. Oh, wait, do they mean that big? No, that's not where I need to go. That's not it at all. I'm just trying to look here. Because we need to find these so-called heretics. There's a bunch of heretics that Vicar wants us to find because he wants us to chase off the Vicar. This is one way of doing it. I mean, I could just make the Vicar mad or try and knock him out, maybe. That could work. I wouldn't be too against that. Anyways, damn it. It's daytime. I was hoping it wouldn't take that long to get here. Yeah, not the House of the Rising Sun, unfortunately, but close enough. Okay. So we're in town. Where's the sun? The sun is... It's foggy. There's no sun. That's not good. He said east, so that way. So he said he left the tavern, right? He leaves the tavern. Let's see here. Quest items. Heretic's testimony. Okay, I began my pilgrimage in Ushitz, a den of iniquity where the people are drinking and fornicating. So I left that corrupt place at once. And at once I saw another abomination. The temple of the bride of the Antichrist. Proud Babylonian tower. I went past it, quickly toward the rising sun. Okay, hold on. A proud Babylonian tower. An abomination. The temple of the bride of the anarchist. So they started from here. They started from this tavern. Now, see, that one bit of information is trying to stick out to me. I don't know what he means by that. Unless the only thing that can mean would be the church, which would be this. So I'm assuming he's talking about the church. Or maybe he's talking about this. Because this headstone looks a little... I don't know. Maybe Babylonian? I don't know. So that's the first stage of the riddle. Or not the riddle, but the directions he's technically giving. Because these are like a testimony of what he saw. And I'm pretty sure he was plastered out of his mind when he said this. What the fuck does that mean? The temple of the bride of the Antichrist. And then when I left the village, I came upon a crossroads. Didn't know which way to go. So I fell on my knees and prayed, and my prayer was heard. For the finger of Christ rose from the ground to show the right path. On I went through the sinful land and suddenly heard the sound of a thousand-headed crowd. Thousand-headed crowd at work. And I saw their queen and their towers. I journeyed further on, and all at once there rose from the ground the jaws of the behemoth, and his broken teeth jutted up to the heavens like the tombstones of the Moabites. Ooh, maybe you're right. Bees, I didn't think of that. I didn't think of that at all. Went through the mouth of the beast, and by the road I saw the abode of the apostles Peter and Andrew. I was hungry, so I took the fruits of their labors and filled my belly. 2 widows weeping and keening. I wept with them, and they let me sleep in their shadow. The edge of the world, and saw the ribs of the great Leviathan, washed up by the sea. Then I saw 2 bridges over the river, Jordan, and the devil tempted me, and tried to lure me to the one on the right, but I saw through his deception and went against his will. The gateway to the garden of paradise, abundant with foliage, it was guarded by men of straw. But they saw I was a good Christian and let me enter therein. Men by straw. Hold on. Scarecrows. No, there's no coast. Okay, so he mentions a river. So I'm wondering, do you think he means the windmill? And he also mentions something like the jaws of something or other. You said bees. Nah, I don't think it's a mushroom. I highly doubt that. But anyways, the rising sun you said was east, right? I wonder if it's maybe out towards one of the camps out this way? Okay, he said he came to a crossroads when he left the village. What if he meant this one down here? Yeah, there's no coast, unfortunately. There's a lot of map to cover, that's for sure. Can't be those crossroads. Oh, wait, there's a crossroads there. I genuinely wonder if he means up here. Jutting out. Okay, well, first of all, my cursor is gone again. So that's really annoying. There we go, that's better. So the only two options I can think of for the tower is he either... You said a bees thing, so that's a possibility. But there's this tower here, or it's the windmill up this way. I don't actually think it's the windmill, because he said a crossroads, and that looks like a more interesting crossroads, maybe. I don't know. Let's try going up that way first. Maybe we can find a clue. A blues clue. I'm joking. The hand or a finger of God. I left the village. So there's the windmill. Something. Men of straw. That has to be scarecrows. He said men of straw, so... Ooh, maybe he meant this. Did he mean this? Wait. I wonder if he meant this. I am now genuinely thinking maybe he meant this. A finger. Maybe something... This is a mystery, and it's a mystery I must solve. Executioner, yeah. Proud Babylonian tower went past it quickly towards the rising sun. Quickly towards the rising sun. Oh yeah, no, you're right. The sun's over there. Okay, so he said quickly towards the rising sun. So maybe it's wrong. Maybe it is over this way. So maybe I am going the wrong way, and I was actually supposed to go down here. Or maybe we're supposed to go up here. Wait, teeth. Does he mean the walls? I think he means the walls. Because there's walls that maybe those are the teeth. Deciphering the babblings of an intoxicated person is pain in the ass. It's horrible. It is most annoying. But you know what? I'm genuinely curious now. Okay, because the walls, maybe he thought these were the teeth? Possibility. Just saying. Because there's two walls here. Sun is over there. Crossroads. Then again, maybe I'm looking at this all wrong. There's a couple fields up ahead too. I actually haven't been over there now that I think about it. And there was a spot of interest over there. Curious? What is that? Well, my brain is thinking that it has to be out here. So, hello? This is an old camp. Hold the phone. What is this? What the fuck happened here? I come across dead people, dead horses, and something is awry over here in this little section. It would be kind of funny if we just stumbled upon what I was looking for. What the fuck happened here? Jesus. It's a point of interest. It's not what I'm looking for, but it's a point of interest. Something went down here. Yikes. Anything in any of these bags? No? Yeah, deciphering the words of a madman. Bloody rags. Oh, I can save and sleep here? That's funny. I'll take the arrows. Odd. Okay. Well, yeah, this is not what I'm looking for, I don't think. Maybe he means... There's a lot of fields, so I don't know. Horse trader? No. Ain't gonna lie, if I can't figure this out, I will not be ashamed if I look it up. Because I might just do that, to be honest. Ha. Well, it's definitely not over there. Anyways, I don't know what the point of this point of interest is, but... Ha, point of this point of interest. That's funny. Anyways, on our way. Ironically enough, you also can't ask around the village. I already tried doing that. There was no way to ask anybody. This is a weird little wall here. What's the reason for this? There's a little bridge here. With a chicken coop? Question mark? Okay. So we're supposed to find where the heretics are congregating. And it says it starts in Ushitz, so... Hello? Do you, by any chance, know anything? And I don't know what you want, but I'm assuming you're one of the thieves. You're a fisherman. Oh, you want me to do fishing. Oh, is this a brawler? Nice. Do you know anything about local brawlers?
Do you know anything about local brawlers?
Why do you ask?
I like a good punch-up myself, so I'm keen on meeting like-minded fellows.
Then you're in luck, because I'm in charge of all the fights here. You want to join in right now? Or have you any questions?
I'll come back to this. Okay, so these are just brawling pits of some kind. Anyways, do not mind me. I'm going to be like this for a while. It says it starts in Ushitz at the tavern. Then east to the rising sun. That is the... Nope, we don't want that river, but... Curious. Okay, there's a bunch of bales. Wait, could these be the teeth? I wonder if the bales are the teeth. I mean, I could see that being a strong possibility. Maybe, maybe not. I doubt it's this far out, though. No. Nothing out here. Okay. Yeah, deciphering, as you said, the babblings of a madman doesn't really help me. So it's definitely not this way. Or maybe it is, and I'm just... No, it's not, because that walled off area is coming up, and I don't want to be there. Am I tempted to look this up? Yes. Do I not want to give up until I actually find it? Also, yes. Maybe we have to tell him no? And then have somebody, like, translate it for us to try and send us on the right way. That's my assumption. I mean, I can read it, I just don't know where the heck it wants us to go. The one thing that's, like, ticking me off, not ticking me off, but, like, ticking off a box for me, is he mentions, like, straw men. So I keep thinking he means a scarecrow. Right? That has to be a scarecrow. Of some kind, anyways. So if it's out here in the fields, that would definitely be a help. Why do they always gotta be so trivial? Oh, hello. Wait. Fishing jaunt. Hello, friend. Do you know anything out here, wayfarer? Let's find out if he knows something. Hello, sir. Ah, no, you know nothing. There's a burnt down house of some kind over here, though. It's a possibility that this could be my point of interest. Speaking of which, interesting location, yep. Teeth. Is there anybody working at this windmill? Okay, so I am really trying to put my brain together for this, but my brain does not want to work. Tower. The big kicker has to be the tower. I need to know what the tower is. Does it mean this? Does it mean the church? What does it mean? Screw it. I'm going back to Ujits. I'm gonna ask. I will tell them that I can't read, and then they'll see what they say. Maybe they'll give me some more info. Because, Jesus fucking Christ.
I scare you?
More just fucking made me jump, yeah. More point of
Spooked
interest.
him.
Maybe you can solve the riddle.
What riddle?
Well, we have a bit of a problem. So we're searching for heretics.
Heretics. Okay.
Yeah. Except this is, yeah. Oh, Signal scared you. That's okay. Well, first of all, I need to get back to the town. Because this is going to drive me bonkers. We're trying to figure out the ramblings of a madman. Because we have to look for a heretic, so called, and help a vicar find them, and hopefully chase off the vicar. Does it mean the cross? No, it can't mean the cross. Not that. Okay, hold on. Let me go back to the town. I gotta start at the tavern, as all things must. Obviously. Oh, wait. Nope, that's an arrow. The teeth thing is driving me nuts here. Okay, so. Tavern is over this way. There it is. Okay. So here's the tavern. This is gonna drive me bonkers. Oh, here we go. So it says, I began my pilgrimage in Ujits, which is the town we're in, a den of iniquity where the people were drinking and fornicating. So I left that corrupt place at once, and at once I saw another abomination, the temple of the bride of the Antichrist. With the proud Babylonian tower, I went past it quickly towards the rising sun.
Okay.
So that's the first bit. The next bit is when I left the village, I came upon a crossroads and didn't know which way to go. So I fell on my knees and prayed, and my prayer was heard, for the finger of Christ rose from the ground to show the path, the right path. On I went through this sinful land, and suddenly I heard the sound of a 1,000-headed crowd at work, and I saw their queen and their towers. I wonder if those are the charcoal burners. A 7-headed crowd. Journeyed further on, and once there rose from the ground the jaws of the behemoth, and his broken teeth jutted out of the heavens, like the tombstones of Moabites. I don't know what that says, I'm sorry. Went through the mouth of the beast, and by the road I saw the abode of the apostle Peter Andrew. I'll just start with the main thing right now is the tower.
Are you trying to follow where this guy has been going?
Yes, that is what we are trying to do. So we start at the tavern. As the mission states as well, when I go into the quest logs, it's... Oh, hello. Oh, no, that's something else. That's not what I want. There we go. So the current one, the vicar gave me the testimony of a tortured heretic that should help me find the heretic's assembly place. The only advice he gave me was to start at the local tavern.
Okay,
I've also tried talking to people and they do not tell you anything.
So is it the tavern from this town?
Yes.
Here.
It would have to be this town.
Okay. Can
So-
I read the passage?
Yeah. Because this is a weird... This is going to be a weird one. And I do not have brain power for this. My brain do not want to work.
My brain works right now. I just spent like an hour and a half climbing a fucking mountain.
That's funny. Okay, so...
A peak is so awesome. So one would say that it is peak.
It is peak. There you go. So he says...
Climbing games are awesome.
That's...
It's co-op, so it's fun.
Like the other one with the chains. I don't know which one that one was called.
Yes, it's that,
Yeah.
but
A little different.
better and cuter.
That's fair.
Okay, so
Began my pilgrimage in Ushitz, a den of iniquity where the people were drinking and fornicating. So the tavern.
okay,
That's
so
the
he left
tavern.
The tavern, and then immediately saw
A corrupt
the temple
place.
of the bride of the Antichrist.
Yeah, with the proud Babylonian tower, I went past it quickly towards the rising sun. So
Okay,
the only
so-
thing I can think of is it has to be the church.
So church.
Because there's no other towers around here. Unless he
And
means...
what direction is...
East would be that way. So
East
the rising
is-
sun... I think Signal says the rising sun is east.
The
So...
sun rises from the east and sets in the west.
Okay, so it would be this way.
I remember this in my brain. It's
So
the
he...
east coast receives the sun before the west coast. Therefore, the sunlight moves east to west.
Okay. So that means in the first little passage, he had to have started from the church then.
Okay, so he goes from the church east towards the rising sun.
I went past it quickly towards the rising sun. When I left the village, I came upon a crossroads and didn't know which way to go. So...
Okay, so follow the road out of the town east.
So, crossroads out of the town has to be the crossroad right up here.
Do you have a map?
I do, yeah. So this is Ushitz. That was the church. That was his tavern.
So this is where you're going. So this is
Is-
probably the crossroads.
Oh yeah, I guess that would be the crossroad. You're right.
Okay.
So over
Or-
down there. Or it's this one? No. No, it can't be this one because there's
Let's go with shrine.
a crossroad here.
So back to the book.
Yep. The thing that mentions is a... What did it say? The finger of God or something?
So,
There we go. When I left the
Pharaoh's
village.
heard the finger of Christ rose from the ground to show me the right path.
On I went through this...
the sinful land. Suddenly I heard the sound of 1,000-headed crowd at work and saw
the
their
queen.
queen and their tower.
Signal was right. Signal. I think you're right. It was bees. The crown...
The thousand-headed crowd
sounds like bees.
Screams of bees.
Yeah, so there has to be a beehive on either this way or down this road somewhere.
Also, didn't you discover a grave earlier?
There's a grave further back this way.
That was over here?
That was over here. I don't think that's it.
Yeah, no.
So the one thing we need to find is we need to find...
I guess just the finger of Christ.
So I wonder if that's it.
Maybe.
I think it might be, because finger of Christ, a cross on the top maybe. So let's follow this road first and see if we find some bees. I'm just gonna go down here. Yeah, the screaming
queen is bees.
There has to be a beehive somewhere along one of these roads. Usually there is beehives outside the... Oh, yes, there is! Right there. Okay, yeah. So there's the bees.
Okay, so the beehives.
That's the beehives. Now... Oh,
yeah, the
nope.
shrine was definitely the finger of Christ.
I don't want that.
So the beehives is the crowd.
So the next part is something about teeth, if I'm correct. So sinful land, thousand-headed crowd at work, saw the queen and their towers. Journeyed further on, and all at once there rose from the ground the jaws of the behemoth and his broken teeth. Oh, went through the mouth of the beast, and by the road I saw the abode of the apostles Peter and Andrew. Took the fruits of their labors and filled my belly. Okay, so... Teeth.
So I guess follow the road for now, and...
Oh, does it mean this? It has to mean this, maybe, right? Possibly? This is where I was following before. See, that's the difficult part.
Light up with a little, like, you discovered this.
Yeah, it doesn't do that here. You are on your own hunting everything. Until you fully discover it.
You discovered shrine, you discovered
oh, yeah.
beehive.
Wait.
That's part of your quest line. You're finding things that are related to your quest.
Oh, we found the beehive. That's fine. So it just says to follow. He said he followed on until he found the teeth. So my brain does think. Interesting sight.
Interesting sight.
So is it through here?
This might be. These are probably the teeth.
Okay, what did it say again? So he went through the teeth, if I'm correct? Further on.
Through the mouth of the beast. And by the road, I saw the abode.
Right, of the apostles Peter and Andrew. Took the fruits.
Is that house in the distance.
Okay, then I left the house. Yeah, then I left the house and saw two widows weeping and keening. I wept with them, and they let me sleep in their shadow. Wait, two widows! Oh my god, I'm fucking stupid. Widow trees.
Weeping willows.
Yeah, those trees right there. I'm fucking dumb. So it had to be the house down here. This has to be it here. Said to fruits of his labors.
You should just, like, talk yourself through
I know. I gotta keep doing that, because there's the little bridge. There's the willows. He said he slept beneath them. So then after this... is it going into the woods now? That might be it. I really need to stop pulling out my weapons. Don't worry about it. Anyways, as I was saying, thank you, by the way.
You're welcome.
So journeyed, where was he? With them, and they let me sleep in their shadow. I went further along the edge of the world and saw the ribs of the great Leviathan washed up by the sea.
Go into the forest, literally. Just go into the forest and cross these bridges.
And then I saw two bridges over the river Jordan, and the devil tempted me and tried to lure me to the one on the right.
That's the bridges that are in front of you that goes across the brook.
Oh, so we go to the left one?
They join up.
Interesting. Well, no, because he...
And the next part says something about walking into a paradise of foliage.
So that must be the forest, you're right. Yeah. So there should be a little trail, hopefully, that leads into the forest. So maybe this way. Okay. Has to be this way, right? And he said one more thing. Hold on, before we go further. The one that caught my attention... okay, saw the ribs of the great Jordan devil tempted, yep. And then finally saw it, the gateway to the garden of paradise, abundant with foliage. It was guarded by men of straw.
I think
but they saw
the houses that you're near.
Okay, but they saw I was a good Christian and let me enter therein. So you think
Is there any more pages after that?
No, that's it, I think. Because I think that's when he died. They were torturing the guy. So this is just me trying to find apparently heretics that the vicar wanted.
These were the last words uttered by he did.
Yeah. Surely the work of Lucifer, blah, 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 blah. So the vicar wants me to find this.
I think the heretic was buried outside the cemetery walls as professed.
Completely different city. This isn't even on the map.
Okay.
Yeah. Did someone shoot an arrow at you? No? Why? What? Are you talking? Oh, it's probably because my character is holding the bow. Don't worry about that. Wait, what's that? Is it down? No.
What are we looking for?
It says something about straw men. So... Okay. So into the foliage we went. Ignore me again, because my brain is dumb and putting on my weapons again. Okay, so, and then finally I saw it. The gateway to the Garden of Paradise. Abundant with foliage, it was guarded by men of straw. But they saw I was a good Christian and let me enter herein. So, either it's the forest, or you might be right, and maybe it's that little bit up... Oh, maybe it's up there. Hold on. That looks like a garden. Garden! Right?
This.
Oh, wait.
Wait.
Yeah. There's a dead dog here. That's a dead dog. So this is... I wonder if this is it. Can we sleep here? We can sit. Yeah, there's a garden. I don't know. There's nothing else popping up for me. Maybe I'm supposed to wait here until nighttime? I don't think this is right. This doesn't seem right. Maybe we're supposed to go... Huh. Sorry. Nah, that's all good. No one shot me with an arrow. I'm still good. I'm just wandering. Okay, so we'll keep these areas in mind. So keep that in mind. There's a little house over here as well. No, this is the fisherman, though. This is the guy we already met. And he had nothing to say to us, practically. I think it's just further into the forest, maybe. Pebbles? There you are. This is wild. Yeah, through the teeth. Okay, so let's go back to that little bridge. Oh yeah, because they both intersected, so... Unless we're in the wrong spot. Said 2 bridges, right? No, okay, I'm gonna just go up into the forest and see what I find. Maybe there's something hidden in the middle. That is a big possibility. Because there's a little garden up there, but I don't think that's it. Yeah, bones of the Leviathan washed ashore. So that is a bit of a kicker. I don't know where we would find that. You're right, we missed that, didn't we? It wasn't besides the tree. Maybe a boat? Do you think it's a boat by the river? And then the 2 bridges. How close are we to, like, the off-map area? I think we follow the river. I'm gonna follow this. The Leviathan bones? They're not actual Leviathan bones. I'm assuming... Oh, hello. Look at this. Now, this is interesting. What is this? Hello? Okay. Two bridges. Now I'm curious. Maybe it's not this either. I feel like we're getting warmer though. What all is this? Definitely feels like we're getting warmer. It's like an old fishery? What is this? Is there something of note on any of this stuff? Not really. Keep thinking something's buried here, though. Okay, maybe nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the willows and see what else we see there. You said the Leviathan. Okay, new idea. What if it's the two burnt down buildings that we saw? Hey, there's no bones, not yet. I'm working on it. I'm sorry. So it's not this little garden. He said bones of the Leviathan, so I'm genuinely curious if maybe he meant the house down here? Because there's two houses that don't have any roofing, so what if it's through here? Dude, I am genuinely curious. There's dinosaurs? Probably dinosaur bones. See, that I wouldn't be surprised on at all. I am tempted to call it in and be like, alright, where are we going? It has to be somewhere in the woods. That's the only explanation I have. Maybe I was at the right spot and I missed something there. Okay, that's as far as the map goes. What the fuck? I heard a voice over here. Huh? Wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh! Oh, shit. Hey. Hey, I think we found it. Because there's a dog down there. How do? You want to do this? Alright. Okay. Get off me. Damn, this guy does not fuck around. Okay. Jeez. Got one. So there's either two things coming out of this. Either these are the heretics, or they're bandits. Bandits, I tell you. Okay, maybe this isn't the right area. I think we just found a random bandit hideout. That's all it is. Man, and here I was hoping for more. And this might be it. Continue going around. It's like a really well hidden little spot, though. Big crater? Yeah, that's what I'm kind of worried about. This seems a little suspicious. Uh-oh. Dog somewhere. I don't know where. Ah, fuck dogs. Oh, that sucks. Who's there? Come at me. I dare you. Ah, it's a poacher's place. Okay. Nothing heretical here, just poachers. What the fuck is this guy? Yeah, you're right. It is a big crater. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I found what I was looking for. Okay, I might actually look this up. Might actually be a good idea. I thought we were getting close. Here I was hoping. Instead, we just found a poacher's outpost. Oof. Okay. I am going... Oh, wait, whoa. You can go back up there. I don't know. I am so sorry I'm leading everybody astray on this weird little mission. I was hoping this wasn't going to take as long, but here I am, looking for everything right now. Oh, good. Got another horse perk. I'll take that. Is there anything new to the quest? Did it update? Oh, cool. My horse skills upgraded at least. Yay, horsemanship. Riders on the storm. Ooh, racehorse. Your horses... Oh, it can't be combined with heavy duty. That's right. Jockey. Horse will never throw you outside of combat. I'll take that. I know. No. I'm not giving up on it. I'm just saying we're going to look for the big bones. I'm trying to. I'm sorry. I don't think it's a dinosaur fossil. As cool as that would be, Signal, I really don't think it's a dinosaur fossil. The factor that he mentions like a gate, though, is troubling to me. I wonder, is it this pond, maybe? Okay, let's go. Hello, mister. Okay, back down there. They did it in Red Dead Redemption? Oh, that's fair. Okay. So I think I messed up. I think we're supposed to follow that. Let's check. I think we're supposed to go up, not down. I may have messed this up. Let's read that part again, shall we? Let's see what it says. Okay, bridges, the house, and they let me sleep in the shadow. Went further along the edge of the world and saw the ribs of the great Leviathan washed up by the sea. Then I saw two bridges over the river. Jordan, and the devil tempted me and tried to lure me to the one on the right. Deception, and went against his will. Okay, so I think the bridges are not these ones. He said he rested by 2 willows, so I'm assuming it's these. But he said he followed the edge of the world, which I think he means this little river here. Because there's no way he meant to follow the teeth.
Yeah.
Is there a clue in this house at all? I'm gonna look quickly. Anything in here at all that might... Oh, there's a Valerian. I'll take that. Not what I want, though. Wormwood. There was an upper piece to the building as well, but I don't think I can get up there, can I? Probably not. Nah. So I think... we might be in the wrong spot. I think we're supposed to go up this river and maybe to that mini pond or lake. Ribs, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's follow along.
Yeah.
He said he followed the edge of the world
Yeah. Yeah.
until he saw the ribs of the Leviathan.
Yeah.
So there's a dock. Oh, what's that?
I better not go any further. I might drown.
Could he mean this?
Yeah.
I'm continuing a little bit further here.
Yeah.
Or maybe it meant these willows. Or these aren't willows. These are something else. I see it. 2 bridges. Do you see it? 2 bridges. So we did go the wrong way. 1 to the left and 1 to the right. Yeah, Weeping Willows. I'm stupid. So here's the bridge. And we're supposed to follow the one on the left. I didn't see bones, but anyways. It said it tricked him. Then he said he went this route until he got to a gate. Oh, okay, you know what? I think we're on the right path now. It's like a Stonehenge or something back there? Maybe. Let's find out. I journeyed further on... Okay, where was it? Devil tempted me and tried to lure me to the one on the right. But I saw through his deception and went against his will. So he went left then. Then I finally saw it. The gateway to the Garden of Paradise. So if he went left, then that means we gotta go this way. Because that... Oh, how does that work? That switches up. Hold on. Let me follow this. That's confusing. So he went across this bridge. Which if we follow this little path... It winds. Okay, so it goes this way. Oh, he says he tries to deceive him. So what if he means this? So he did go left. Okay. Hello there. Do you know anything of this back here? No, he's just a wayfarer. Just a wayfarer. If I'm completely wrong on this, I own up to it. The foliage to a gate. Do we just go straight? Well, I feel like we're going the right way this time, but still, anything's possible. Yeah, I don't see anything out here. That has to be the bridges, though. Maybe we were supposed to go the other way? Okay, you know what? I am going to go the other way. Which would have to be the right path, right? Man, there's gotta be something to this that I'm missing. Oh. Paradise. Right? This seems, deer hunting spot. Okay. Is there anything else about this place? It seems a little familiar. I don't know, he mentions a paradise, so that just strikes me as it could have meant that. Then again, I'm dumb, so I would not know any better. Jeez. Oh god, this is just a conundrum that is going to drive me bonkers and insane. Oh no, now I'm back in the little campsite thing again here. Wait. Wait a minute. Go that way. Stonehenge? No, I don't think so. Shit, man. No, Dude, I'm losing it. So that was the right path. Unless, is it up further? No, I know you're looking for the bones. Honestly, I think it has to be... I think it has to be that spot of interest. You have to go talk to the bones. I don't think talking to the bones is going to work, sadly. I am genuinely curious. So the worst thing that it says is something straw. Men of straw. Oh, wait. Oh, the phone. Maybe I'm supposed to follow this. You must find the bones. I don't think we're going to find the bones, but we'll definitely find something out here. I'm 100% certain that it has to be here. In this, like, little open field. He says paradise. And then he mentions men of straw. So Is there something other than that back here? One would think. Okay, well, let's mark our location kind of like in here, so we somewhat know where we are.
I've gone far from home. I better get back before Sir Radzig sends out a search party.
No, man, I don't know. And the objective doesn't change, so... I think this is it, man. I think this has to be it. It's like this little foliage area here. Is it this downed tree, perhaps? I want to see this. Mushroom? Is there anything in this tree? No. Because if you look here, it looks like someone purposefully cut down this tree location. Still think I need to find the bones? Fair. Okay, well, here's what I'm going to do. I am going to quickly go to the bathroom and get some water, and then I will be back and we'll try and figure this out. 2 seconds, okay? I will be right, back. Sorry. Okay, I'm back. And what do you mean, no respec? No respec for thine challenge? What was the respec? Also, you know what? I have an idea. Maybe it's not in here. What if we're following the wrong side of the river? See, the one thing that's throwing me off the most is the man of... What was it called? The man of bushes? No, the man of... the man of straw. That's the thing that's throwing me off. So I'm going to go back to the river again, to where the bridges were. I suppose. Spent a lot of Crusader points and still no bones. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, just to find the bones. Okay, well, how about this? We'll go back to the river, and we'll go along it and see if we can find the bones, okay? So here's the willows. So let's go this way, I guess. Maybe we were going across the wrong side of it. Oh. Signal. I am stupid. We found the bones. That is the Leviathan's bones. That is the Leviathan's bones. Okay. I'm stupid. So what if we did go the wrong way? What if we were supposed to follow this side of the river? Okay, so he said to go left. Not right, but left. So, oh! Well, I'm dumb. I'm stupid. Dear God. Men of straw. The bales. They meant these. I was right. It was the bales. So it must be in here. Right? Yay!
Seems I found it.
We found it. Explore the gathering place. Will do, Chief, will do. Because you bail. Yeah, curse you! Bale! Unfortunately, Bale's not here to fight us. As funny as that would be pretty epic. Could you imagine Henry trying to fight Bale? How would that go? Henry fights Bale, wins. What do we got in here? Some groschen and some wolf fabric. Okay, I don't know what the wolf fabric is for, but it's like a little... Aha! A wooden cross. Is that it?
A cross, nicely carved. Someone in the village might recognize it.
Okay, well, we found the gatherings. Hey, Mystic, welcome on in. God, this took us way too long to figure out. I feel so stupid. So I was right, we were going the wrong way. And hello, are you a wayfarer? Who are you? Also, why is this an interesting sight? Oh, how do? Sorry. Hello, Mystic. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. We are doing the vicar's mission, or it's a mission for Hanush. He wants us to go kick the vicar out of Ushitz, and we have to work for him. Well, we found the bones. The bones were that little boat back there. Did you not see them? Wind signal. I know they're not actually bones, but that was the spot we were supposed to find. It's the bones of the Leviathan is a boat. I kind of had a sneaking suspicion that when it said bones of the Leviathan, I'm like, okay, so the ribs of like an old broken down boat maybe? Oh, it wasn't a boat, it was a wagon. It was a wagon sitting in the water. Dude, that man must have been so out of it if that's what he was seeing. I know, I'm sorry, Signal. Your disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined. Am I right? Okay. Greetings, good sir. I hope you make good choices in this quest. Oh? Good choices. Oh no, don't tell me that. That's a lot of pressure to put on my back.
I'm looking for the owner of this cross. Do you happen to know whose it is?
No, I don't. But why not ask the priest? He blesses all the crosses.
Mystic, don't do this to me.
I'll ask him.
Take care now.
Ask Father Godwin. Of course, of course. Father Godwin, back at the church. Mystic, you're putting a lot of pressure on me just for saying that. It's like, don't do this to me, please. I mean, I'm hoping I don't mess something up. Hey, look, if we kick out the vicar peacefully without anybody getting hurt, I'm okay with this. Dude just seems like he's out to get some sort of grudge against everybody. It's the church, what am I saying? Back then, they definitely would have wanted to do that. If they found any sense of heresy, they would want the heresy abolished. Hello, Father Godwin. I also like Father Godwin. He's nice. I still didn't mean to disappoint him last time.
The village folk said you consecrate the crosses they keep at home.
Indeed I do. Why do you ask, Hal?
I was just wondering if
it's
you
Shieldquest? Okay.
Who owns this one.
I could, but I might not want to tell you.
Understandable.
People said they saw you talking with a vicar. They're afraid that Sir Hanu sent you here to help him.
Quite the opposite, actually. We're actually here to kick the vicar out. Do you have any way to help me with that, Father Godwin? I like Father Godwin. He's nice. He was a little angry at me before because I kind of screwed something up for him, but maybe I can get in his good graces again? I like him. He's chill.
That's not how it is.
And how is it?
Sir Hannah sent me to find out what he wants, and to get him out of here if possible.
Well, then we share the same interest.
Thank you.
But I'd still prefer it to end with nobody burned at the stake.
Not gonna happen. Yeah, that won't happen. There's no heretics here, so we'll get them out.
You needn't worry. There are no heretics here.
So I would hope. But these inquisitors always find something. They hate to go back to their superiors empty-handed. Where did you find the cross?
Let's do a deal. I'll tell you where I found it, and you tell me whose it is.
Very well.
Perfect.
Tell me.
I found it in the woods. It looked like people met there. There were other things, candles, a cloth, and so on.
Damn it.
Like a vigil?
That really does seem like...
That the vicar is right to be looking here.
Yeah.
Surprised me too. So whose is it?
The cross is definitely the Bowers, I remember that.
Okay, the Bowers.
But that just can't be. I can't believe it. If they really are heretics, though...
What do you want to do?
Why don't I go talk to them?
Know. But I'll do anything in my power to prevent a heretic witch hunt taking hold here.
Oh, fuck yeah. I'm all in on this. Say no more. Let me go talk to the Bowers. I can get information out of them, and then that's fine. Yeah, no, Sir Hanush would most certainly agree, and I'm inclined to agree with Sir Hanush. Father Godwin is fun, but if he's drunk, no one can stop him? Wait, you can get him drunk? Excuse me? Okay, I need to find this out. Alright, I'm in.
I see. It wouldn't make Sir Hanush too happy either.
My thoughts exactly. But the question still remains what to do about it. The vicar won't give up till he's found what he wants. You know what, boy? Before we do anything else, we ought to make sure whether there really are heretics here.
Alright, I'll ask around.
That's simple. Listen to how they say their prayers.
Okay. How can I get to hear their private prayers?
But how can I listen to their private prayers? I don't suppose they'll be praying that way in the church.
Certainly not. In the church, they'd pray the usual way. But at home, it's a different matter.
So you want me to sit outside people's homes and listen?
With all the domestics.
Okay,
They'll
farm in the
surely be praying
evening.
Alright, but how can I listen in?
I don't know. Crouch beneath the window? Climb up in the loft? That way you'll be sure to hear everything said in the main room.
Alright, I can do that. The Bowers. What do you know about them exactly?
What do you know about the Bowers?
When I think about it now, they're a little peculiar.
Maybe they just have different ways.
Well, they do rather keep themselves to themselves.
Okay.
They attend mass, true enough. They leave the moment it's over. And I've never seen them at a dance or a celebration of any kind.
I mean, they
But
could
on
just
the
be
other
people
hand,
that
they
keeps
give
to
more
themselves.
alms to the needy in the village than anyone.
Holy
I can't
cow.
deny them that.
They're good people then. They're helping people out. So where did the Bowers come from exactly?
Where did those Bower folk come from?
I don't really know. I've never spoken to them much, but they've not been here long, only 2 or 3 years.
Okay, and you consecrated the cross for the Bowers?
And the cross? Did you consecrate that for the Bowers themselves?
No. It belonged to the family who lived on the farm before them.
Oh.
That was quite a sad story.
What happened to them? Okay, well, I'll get on with it.
Right, I'll get on with it.
Farewell.
Thank you. Thank you, good Father Godwin. We appreciate the details, everything we need to know about them. So far. Why don't we just go question them? We could ask them about it and see what they are, like what they say or what they're up to, right? Sneak into the Bowers' property and eavesdrop on the evening prayer. Got it. Okay, I can do that. Where are the Bowers? Right there. Why is there... Oh, it wants me to report the Bowers to the... Yeah, we're not going to do that. I'm not going to be a dick about it and report that to them. No way. Not a chance. So where are the Bowers? All the way somewhere over... Oh, are they down... Bower farmer suspected reported to vicar. No, fuck you, vicar. Where's the Bowers place? Jeez. Oh, it's like all the way over there. That is... Okay. I thought it was close by. That's my bad. Come here, Pebbles. We gotta go. Okay, we'll help the Bowers as best we can. Oh, I never noticed that the horses go downstairs like a Kind of like a regular staircase. That's kind of cool. Sorry, I like small details like this. It's fun. I get excited about the tiniest of little details. Like, oh, that does that, or this does this. I don't know. Smaller game mechanics or bigger game mechanics, especially stuff like this, is always fun. Okay, let's go see what the Bowers are up to. They may have got Henry a little drunk with the Savior Schnepp there. At least we don't have to worry about food for Henry for a little bit. Exited over the bones. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There were no bones there, though. You saw it. It was just a wagon. What if that was the sign by the wagon? Maybe the bones are somewhere else. You never know. Also, I need to do the dinosaur missions in Red Dead 2. I never actually did the fossil missions at all. So, I need to do the fossil missions and the... Is it the cards? You have to collect the... Not sports cards. What are they? They're like cards. I never did those missions. I also tried to find a couple of Easter eggs that some people have done before, but I couldn't. For example, I tried to find the ghost train, but apparently my game already did it somehow, I guess, and I will never be seeing it, sadly, since you can only see the ghost train once through a playthrough. That sucks. We did see aliens, though, so that was fun. We saw aliens hiding out. Okay, so this is the Bowers farm. Hello! How you doing, Irishman? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing fantastic. We greet you. I'm just gonna save quickly. Yes. How you doing tonight? Game saved. Is this the Bowers? Are you a Bower? Who are you? Are you the Bowers? No, you're a villager. Huh? Why is the game all of a sudden giving me weird music? What gives? Okay, well, first of all, where is my clothing? Because I need to take all of this off. Armor, please. Take off the padded coif. That. Put on the monk's robes to keep the necklace on. Take the take that off. That. I forgot that was off. Helmet. And we'll just take off the weapons while I'm at it too, because I don't want these making noise. There we go. Now I'm a sneaky boy. Hopefully. Shh. Henry. We cannot let the villager see us. Okay. So we gotta sneak into the loft. And over here, they're prayers, apparently? There we go. We're in.
Ah, I could try listening from here.
I'm down to wait. So we'll try and hear whatever they're doing from up here and see what we get. But yes, how you doing, Irishman? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing fantastic tonight. Long time no see. Bets. Place your bets. Are they heretics or are they not heretics? We shall see. Okay. Henry, what are you doing still wearing that? We had the monk's robes on. Oh.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Bless us, O Lord, and these thy gifts which we are bound to receive from thy bounty. Through Christ our Lord. Amen.
Amen.
Okay.
They took old Wenzel to the presbytery today.
Oh shit.
His farm is nearby. It's only a matter of time
before they come for me. I know.
And why would they come for you?
What are we going to do about it? That vicar is baying for blood, the beast. He will devour you alive.
I do not intend to do anything about it. I shall not waver from my faith, nor turn my back on it.
My dear, what on earth are you saying?
If they come for me, I will go quietly. And I will not lie.
Fair
Are
enough.
you serious? Don't you know what they'll do to you?
I can well imagine. But I am resolved.
The Lord have mercy.
How exactly
Do
is
not
she a
fear.
heretic?
I surrender to God's will. And I do not condemn you if you decide to leave.
I'll stay by your side. Although I'd rather that you decided otherwise.
My confusion is above anything. What exactly did she do?
Have no fear, my brothers in Christ. Stay true to God's plan as I shall. Go and spread the true faith amongst all good folk.
I'm sorry, I wish there was another way.
A little confused
Eat
here.
your supper and depart right away. Who knows?
Did I miss something? What? Okay, what's the vicar's deal again with these people? I don't get it. So pass the message to the vicar. Talk to Father Godwin. What exactly is the problem here? Oh, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I mean, I was kind of thinking that, but I mean, when I was thinking heretic, my brain was thinking, yes, devil worship, blah, 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 blah. That's the type of thing they were looking for. I don't know. I mean, I don't see a difference here, so if I'm missing something, please, somebody tell me. I don't get it. But that's just me. Good old Henry. Literally sounded like the same stuff to me. Now you have a choice to choose. Well, I'm obviously going to go with Father Godwin. I don't want bloodshed in the town. Fuck these Inquisitors. They can go to hell. I don't get what their shtick is about this place. They're just out to fucking strip people and torture them. That's all they're out here for, right? Ooh, right. I need a torch. I don't have a torch. Whoop. There we go. That's better. I do have a choice. You are correct. I'm just very confused. That's all. Very, very confused. I don't know. It seems like a nothing burger to me. Oh no, I didn't want that. I actually like wearing the Olesnitz Waifenrock. I like this thing. It's kind of fun. It looks good. Okay, I'll put my weapons back on too while I'm at it. Stinger. I will put the bow back on and the better hunting arrows. Okay. So we need to go see our good friend Godwin. It's nighttime right now though, so everybody's probably sleeping, and I don't have an inn. That's not good. Is this Godwin? Who is what here? Okay, that's the vicar. We do not give a fuck about the vicar. Let's go see if we can see Godwin. Is the church closed at night? I don't think it is. Godwin, are you here? Where's Father Godwin? Mr. Godwin? So different beliefs were considered deviant. That's how it is in the Middle Ages. No, I know that, but what was the... Sorry. I guess the thing I'm struggling with is I don't know what the different belief was here. It didn't really make sense to me. It sounded like she was the same thing, right? So unless I miss something, I don't know what the vicar wants. He just seems like he's an asshole to be an asshole. That's all he's doing. You know, usual shtick of whatever the fuck they want to do. Are you here? You're upstairs. Okay, can I go upstairs and talk to you? Please? Godwin, it is an emergency. Is he in the bell tower? Where is he? Is he in the bell tower? Does he sleep in the bell tower? Mr. Godwin, we would like to speak with you. Your insurance has run out. Yep, he's sleeping. Hello, good sir. I need to speak with you, please.
Good health to you.
And to you, Father Godwin. So, the Bower Farms.
So, I went to check on the Bower Farm, and I don't have good news.
Do tell.
They most certainly are heretics. At least as far as I can tell.
Are you sure?
Ah, man. Oh! Oh, okay. I get it. I kind of get it. Okay. See, that didn't catch on to me. That the prayer was led by a woman, apparently. Was that part of it? That doesn't make any sense. Although I guess in the medieval ages, yeah, that would probably... Yeah, that was a fucking thing that happened. Ugh. The more I think about it, the medieval ages did kind of suck. As cool as it is to be a knight and everything, you kind of have to remind yourself that everything back then sucked.
Well, for a start, the evening prayers were led by a woman.
That is certainly unusual.
Yeah.
But nothing conclusive in
So
itself.
I wouldn't see how that's a problem. And they're afraid of the vicar? That's the only two things I found. I don't know anything else.
They're afraid the vicar will be coming after them.
Who wouldn't fear that?
Okay, so there's nothing
swine
wrong
finds
here.
fault with everyone.
Well, it's not like you'd have to try too hard. Mrs. Bauer plans to confess everything.
Confess what exactly?
Most likely her faith. The people of the farm were trying to discourage that, but her mind's made up.
Oh, good lord, that's all I need. What am I to do?
Maybe we can chase off the vicar. Tell him to fuck off. They are heretics. I want to help them. I'm here to help. I don't want a fucking inquisition going across these goddamn lands. What can we do to help? There's got to be something.
I don't know, but we have to help.
They sound like good people.
You're quite right. You have to talk them out of it, Hal. You must convince them to run.
You got it. Ooh, but I'm the one who's supposed to catch them. Nah, you know what? Fuck that. That's easy for you to say, but I'm all for it. What if we... No, that doesn't work. We can't do that. That's just... No, that's lunacy. We're not going to do that. Easy for you to say... I'm the one who's supposed to catch them.
Me? And what am I supposed to say to them? I'm the one who's been hunting them down.
So who better?
Ooh,
You
that's
think they'll
true.
Listen to me. I'm a priest. If there's anyone they can't abide, it's me. You have to try at least. For their own good and for yours, Hal.
Got it. Will do. I'm in. I'm in on this.
You're right. Someone has to help them.
I'm glad you see it that way. Now hurry. You never know when the vicar might come for them.
Well, fuck him. He's not getting a hold of them. I got this. And if he wants them... If... Sorry. I did not mean to get in your way. I'm leaving. As I casually break all of my legs. Just going down the ladder one by one. Broken leg, broken bone here and there. Little broken bone right there. So, I don't know what to do. Are they going to be leaving now? Ugh, fuck. Okay, I'm going to save, because I don't trust myself. It's a good thing I have a lot of Savior Schneps this time. It is a really good thing I brought Savior Schneps. We're goated this time with the Savior Schneps, but I am tired. Henry's energy is almost at 0. No, actually it's 60%. We're fine. We'll be fine. So we need to go see the Bowers, so that's exactly what I'm going to go do. I wonder if I can sneak into their place and tell them to leave. That would be a good idea, actually. If we can sneak into their location and tell them to leave, then maybe they have enough time in the night to go. And we can get rid of the vicar and tell him to piss off. Hope you have good stat for negotiating. I mean, we have okay charisma. There's only one way to find out. I mean, the other thing I wonder if I can bribe them. I do have money. Money might work. She doesn't want to do that, though. So, in other words, no, that probably won't work. I will figure this out, Mystic. I will figure out a way. I will not let them be taken by a fucking Inquisitor. Not a chance. Dude, the description he gave me is they've been helping people here and there, especially helping the poor, so ain't no way I'm backstabbing them. Heretic schmeritic. At least they sound like decent people. God, God, that was the one thing that was like a horrible problem back in those days. Didn't matter what you did. If you looked like you were wrong or anything like that to them, they'd be like, yes, heretic. Must get rid of. Fuck. I'm quite alright without that. Wah. Okay, we have to get into the Bowers place. I wonder if we sneak in there, can we convince them? Because that would be the right thing to do. Because we just need to instantly tell them we're here to get them out. Okay, cool. I'm going to do something stupid here. I like that was very easy. Ma'am, you people need to leave. For the love of God, please.
My humble greetings. How may I help you?
You would think she'd be a little bit concerned that I'm entering her bedroom. You have to get the fuck out of here.
Mistress Bauer?
Please.
What is it you need?
I've come to ask something of you.
Have you? And just who are you, young man?
I want to help you.
That doesn't matter. The important thing is that I want to help you and your husband.
I admit that I'm a little confused. You've come to ask me something, but at the same time you want to help me. What's going on?
I want to ask you not to confess to the vicar. Just take your husband and get out of here while there's still time.
Leave,
I have
please.
No idea why you're so taken with my fate, or how you found out about my intentions. But I'll tell you one thing. Changing my mind is out of the question. I won't betray my faith, nor my brothers in Christ.
You don't have to betray anything. I just want you to survive. Please, I beg you. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I got a +1. Does that help? One of these has to work, please. I know how awful it feels to turn and run. I did it once myself. Fucking, I can't do intimidation. Oh no. Oh no.
Believe me, I know how cowardly it feels to flee. What it's like to abandon your nearest and dearest when they need you most.
Then you must understand why I can't do this.
Yes, I do, but you can't.
But I also know that if I died that day, I would have achieved nothing by it. Whereas this way, I live on.
And what are you living for? Revenge?
No.
Maybe. What of it? The important thing is that I'm alive, and I still have a life to do with as I please, and so could you. You can convert more people to
exactly,
your creed,
please.
instead of being scoffed at as they drag you to the pyre.
Yes!
But I can't lie. It's against all my teaching.
I appreciate
you won't have
that.
to lie if you're never asked any questions. Just leave. You can preach elsewhere. I'm sure you have lots of friends who'd love to take you in.
Exactly.
But I don't want to run.
I know you don't want to run.
No one wants to run away, but sometimes we have no choice. If you run, your faith will live on. That must mean something.
You're right.
Aww.
I shouldn't give in so easily. I've just grown so weary of the endless persecution.
That is understandable.
Pack up and run away as soon as you can. The vicar might get here any minute.
And if he does, we'll take care of him.
Don't delay.
Take care.
Oh God! He's gonna love us for this. I hope. Okay, we gotta go. We did it. Whew. We convinced them. We convinced them to leave. That's good. Now to go tell this fucker to go away. Pish off. Nobody likes him. Sorry, I can't help it. Okay, get rid of the vicar. Pass the message to the vicar. Oh God! Now how do we get rid of the vicar? That's a good question. Do we just have to straight up pass the message on to him now? Is that the only thing I can do? Oh, I can't even go back to Godwin. Ah, damn it. Alright. Okay, well, we made them flee, which is good. They are hopefully going to run and live. To not fight another day, but to live another day. Yeah, I'm not falling for that. Fuck. Oh, shit. Bad timing on my end. Who's there? Come on out. I dare you.
I'll slay you, you scum.
Will you? What the fuck? You're a full-blown knight. One bandit? Holy shit, you are a tough one. Okay. Damn! What did I miss here? Okay, I gotta let him attack me. He's heavy armored, so I can't really attack him. Oh shit.
God!
Get off me. Damn. God, I need that bleeding. I wasn't expecting to be attacked by a bandit tonight. At least he's only got gambeson and not actual heavy armor on. That's good. Eat it, you bitch. You bandit of the night, come here. That's right, I'll take you on. Henry's learned a few things. Henry's learned a few tricks of the trade. I don't take kindly to you, good sir. Who are you anyways? You're just some random knight coming across the road.
Way off!
Way off? Are you sure about that? Oh, Jesus, okay, I ate that hit. Dear God. That's right. No, 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 no. No, no. Oh. He bled out anyways. He is gone. Well, look at that. Full-blown bandit. Arching bassinet. 23, not bad. We can sell this stuff. I'll put this stuff on the horse. I won't be able to carry it. Fuck no. There we go. We'll take a sword and shield as well. Ooh, another stinger. Nice. Hey, this is a dumb question. Can you dual-wield weapons? Genuinely curious. That would actually be kind of funny. Okay, so we'll put all of this gear onto the horse. So take that. Arching bassinet. His gear is broken and busted, which is good. I'm not wearing the ring. Oh, I took it off by accident. Didn't mean to. Don't need that. Monk's clothing stays with me. Don't need that. Don't need that. That. Silver spurs, no. Yeah, we'll be fine. I hid some food on him, which is kind of nice, but that's fine too. I'm not really worried about it. Okay, let's hope I can make it back to the vicar now, please. I'm not bleeding out, which is good. I need to get rid of this stuff. I keep forgetting about it. Some good stuff to sell later. Anyways. As I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted by this bloke, I need to get back to town. Oof. The bandits, not very good at their job, are they? Not very good at it at all. Okay. And then we need to head off over to the monastery and see what's going on over there, because we need to find the person trying to do the money. The money. Can we just get rid of this guy in his sleep? That's all I ask. Dude is clearly an asshole. Sorry, I can't help it. At least this will be dealt with, and then we can take the information back to Hanush, and hopefully he'll be happy. No vicar will take this town, that's for sure. Not a bad night so far, though I didn't mean to, like, take 30,000 years just to find that location. I kill Vicar the Bastard after the quest is done. I didn't think of that. That's actually a good idea. I like your thinking, Mystic. I like your thinking. Yeah, but then wouldn't they just send more men after us if we did that? Just get rid of the body. Nobody needs to know. Does he just leave town straight up if you do that? Because if so, I'm down. I'm down for this. If he does, we'll follow him out of town. Get rid of the problem. I mean, the other way we get rid of him is we just kill him. But first, we gotta see what he says. You did take on 11 men at once. That's true. But to be fair, those were 11 bandits that were probably not that well trained. This is one dude with 2 very decently looking equipped guards that I'm assuming would probably kick my ass. Nonetheless, I'm here to pay the vicar a pleasant visit and kick him the fuck out of here. As soon as I can find the door. Jesus. Hi, Vicar. You suck. Don't you walk away from me. Where are you going? But don't let anyone know. Yeah. I know who the heretics are.
I found them, Monsignor.
Pardon me?
I found the heretics.
Really? And who are they?
The Bauer family.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Well, I expect you to give me some evidence. In the last few days, I've been hearing how practically everyone here is a heretic.
I found that place the captive heretic talked about, and I found a family cross there. It took a bit of asking around, but I learned it belongs to the Bauers. Their farm isn't far from here, to the north. And then all I had to do was go there and do a little spying.
What of it? What did you hear?
Oh no, did I do the wrong fucking thing?
The farm was deserted, not a living soul anywhere.
Ha! They've fled. So they are heretics.
What will you do, Monsignor?
It's not the first time the devil's spawn has fled from me. I'll do the same as always.
No.
Track them down and capture them. Don't worry, they won't get far. Thank you for your help. You may leave. God be with you.
You may leave, eh? You may leave. Yeah, I gotta go give the information back to him. I know this. How long will they stay here, out of curiosity? Just asking for a friend. Where'd the guard go, out of curiosity? One of the guards just left. Oh, where's he going? Is he going back to his room? Okay, we need to just see where he goes. Okay. You know what? I have an idea, Mystic. I have an idea. Aw, can we not do it while they're sitting? Can we not take down the guards? That sucks. Hi. How are you? Okay, that guy has like a fucking thing on his head, right? I should have done it while he was sleeping. I really should have. Do you think he stays here or does he leave? Could just do it from a distance, you know? If he stays here one night, that would be great, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I need to figure something out here. Oh, hey, bailiff, how you doing? Don't piss off the bailiff. Don't let the bailiff see anything. I am proud of my archer skill. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. But remember, we need to get rid of the guard first. So...
Hey, what are you playing at here?
Nothing. I'm not playing at anything. Do your thing. Do whatever the fuck you're doing. Oh. They're getting more food. Means the bailiff might come in to get some. That's good. Or not the bailiff, the vicar. I was right. Alright, I do a thing and then I run. I really just need these guards to piss off. Okay, so are they going back to their usual spot? Or are they just leaving town? I'm going to follow them. I'm going to follow them. If they leave town, this works perfectly for me. No, they're just sitting on a bench. God damn him. Damn it, Mystic. How can we do this? How do we pull this off? I guess we could... Could I poison him, maybe? I don't have a poison potion of any kind. Nah, that's not gonna work. Definitely don't want her seeing anything. So what if we just killed the vicar instead of telling him anything? When we came back.
Hey, you're not allowed to walk around here with a weapon drawn. Put it away.
Shh, you don't need to know that. Fine, I'll put it away, asshole. I know you're proud of your archer skill, but my archer skill is unfortunately hot trash. I mean, if I could shoot him from here, that'd be great. Bets.
Come here, quick, alarm!
My archer skill? Fucking shit.
Don't move a bit. Yeah.
In the chest.
Surrender. You're under arrest for breaking the law.
Nah, I don't think so. Yeah, I'm gonna get fucked here.
Missed.
Fuck the reputation of it here.
Bring it on!
What if they thought I was a mercenary? See, that'd be better. Oh, you bitch. I know, I failed. And guards are a little bit harder to deal with.
Fucking hell.
However, Henry has learned... Did he run away fully? I don't know where he went, though. That's the part that sucks.
Come here, quick! Alarm!
Alarm! Sorry, Godwin.
You'll get what for.
It was a worthy fight. I think we have to do it at night.
Here! Don't let him get away!
Dude, this guy's dead.
I yield.
No, you don't.
Enough.
Where do you think you're going,
Oh dear, did that hurt?
I don't know. Does this mean execution or jail time? I'm genuinely curious. I see the symbol at the top, and I'm just like,
God damn.
Yeah, I need to get him at night. We're gonna reset this, by the way. I'm just kind of fucking around. Jesus Christ, Henry. There he is. Fuck it, I lost my reputation here. I don't care. Hey, Mr. Vicar.
Oh no! Hey, there's a dead person lying here.
Is there? I don't know what you're talking about. We still did our job. Now, if you'll excuse me, Henry would like to disappear, please. For quite a while. How long? How long do I have here? So, how much gold do you think it'll cost for here? Oh god, do I need to even look? Where is the, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, oh no. Hold on, where's my, reputation in Ushits? Oof, 0. RIP. Okay, I know that sucks. Okay, no, I can't do this. I think we just do it at night. I think that's the better idea. Then we just run. This is the one we were on, right? Was this one? Yeah, I think it was this one. I'll reload, see what it says. Because we were at night. If we get rid of him without telling him about anything, will that be better, actually? Because how long do we have? Ooh, we have 1 hour until everybody starts waking up. Okay. So we tell him about what happened. Or we just get rid of him. I'm just going to do the dialogue again quickly.
Then what? Nothing. Whoa.
Don't. God be with you.
We just let him go to bed. I'm going to close this door. I'm going to put on the robes again, so I'm a little sneakier. No jingle jangles for me, thank you, because I don't want to be spotted. Put on the robes. Keep the bow on, but I'm going to take the sword off. And the torch, obviously. There we go. Hello, Dwippa. How you doing? Wait, what? Poison. What? I'm very confused. Anyways. Hello. How are you? 3, 2, 1. Don't have to worry about that now, do we? Actually, this is a good question. Where are the guards? Oh, fuck. I didn't even see her. I am Mystic? Wait, what? Well, hold on a second. You got banned? Like, just now? Seriously? You're joking. Like, you actually just got banned. What? Wait, so did you get banned from my chat? Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate for the follow, but it seriously did that to you? Oh, man. Yeah, that is really fucking dumb. We're just gonna take all this stuff, and he's not gonna be any wiser. I'm just going to knock her out. Just for the moment. What? Can I not knock her out? Wait, Godwin's concubine. Okay. Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. She's already asleep. Yeah, too much bot, take YouTube role. Oh, what the fuck? I don't even have a bot for YouTube, unless YouTube implemented one without me knowing. I'm not joking. I don't actually have a bot for YouTube. I'm sorry, Mystic. That's fucking stupid. That is actually super stupid. I am so sorry to hear that. Thank you for the follow, though. I appreciate that. To come back again. I'm so sorry. Shut up. There. We're not going to be worrying about them anymore. How much inventory do I have on my horse, by the way? Okay, reputation was Ushit's is 46. Oof. Okay, well, they're not gonna know what just happened, so that's the good news. The bad news is I'm gonna get in a lot of trouble for this. I still have a little bit of room for some stuff on the horse. I can take a few things quickly before anybody wakes up. Okay, that's all I can take off him. I don't think I can take much off him, just the Groshen and... yeah. Dried mushrooms for food. Okay, that's all I can do. It's fine. YouTube, same as always. Yeah, I'm so sorry. That's really dumb that it did that to you. I apologize. Okay. So we got some goodies that we're totally going to move over to the horse right now. Nobody needs to know. Oh god, it's almost morning. We gotta get the fuck out of here. Okay. Fuck, I'm still overweight. No! Eat some food. Eat food, Henry. Ditch the bread rolls. Don't need the bread rolls. Okay, let's go. Before anyone wakes up. We took care of it personally. Run. Just run. Nobody saw me do anything, so... technically speaking, I'm safe. Can we tell Father Godwin about this as well, or does it just want us to go back to him? Wait, oh, fuck's sakes. Okay. Well, then in that case, let's just leave. Please. We gotta go back and tell Hanush. Oh shit, I can't fast travel from here. Oh no, I gotta get out of town. Or am I just over encumbered? No. Okay, so apparently I can't fast travel in town right now because I'm assuming they're going to see that. And nobody will notice anything. It'll be fine. Okay, now we are out of Ujits. Can we actually tell him what happened out of pure curiosity? Because that would be kind of funny. Do you think he would love to know about what we just did? Oh no. Oh no. I mean, I think it'd be pretty funny if we go there and we just like, yeah, we told him to fuck off and then we kind of got rid of him. Yeah, we probably just created more problems for him than anything. I should have taken the bodies away. Oh well. We'll find out when we get back to Rade. At least that's out of the way now. We'll just go tell him the details and it's all good. I mean, we did get rid of him. Theoretically. We just took a little leeway, that's all. Henry slowly adding a little bit of, I wouldn't say justice, but something to help them out. We're definitely going to get in a lot of trouble for that later. Hey, Chief. Okay, there we go. Hanush, hey, Radek, this is your pawn, like madman? Yeah, exactly. We kind of took care of him, if you know what I mean. That's okay. At least we got that done. I will just sleep quickly, we'll go up top, we'll tell him the details, and then we're good to go. Radzig, that's right, yeah, Radzig, sorry. Hanush, hey, Radzig, this your pawn, like a madman? Exactly. Shh. We only did our deal, that's all. We took him out, we made sure he doesn't go looking for heretics, and there's no Inquisition that comes into town. So this is fine. No other bloodshed needs to happen anyways on their account. I mean, what? I didn't say anything. What are you talking about? There we go. You're gonna go approach. We're gonna go approach him dressed like the monk. Let's do it. This will be kind of funny, actually. Oh no, there's a DLC quest going on now. There's a couple of DLC quests here. Mostly from Sir Radzig. For the most part. I'm not really going to touch the DLC quests until I really need to. I'm mostly just trying to get rid of the side quests for the most part right now before we actually get back to the main questing, which we're going to do next, because I still don't think I can do anything about the other location there. Anyways, I'll figure it out. Wait, did he move? Where did he go this time? Okay, he's in town a little bit. That's fine. We can catch him. We'll catch up to him. All of them, like, questioning this fucking monk just walking past them. Don't mind me. Of course, I'm a monk. Obviously, can't you tell? Hello, Hanush.
Greetings. What do you need?
Well, the vicar won't bother you anymore.
It's all sorted out, sir. You've no need to worry about the vicar anymore.
Excellent. Some good news at last.
That depends how you look at it.
What is it now, Henry?
It's the vicar. He's dead.
What? For fuck's sake, what are you trying to tell me? What the hell happened?
Ooh, greetings, Zeb. How are you doing? Henry. Oh boy, here we go. Well, someone killed him. It wasn't me. Obviously not. It was not me at all. Someone hunting heretics killed the heretic guy. It wasn't me. I don't know what you're talking about. Doing pretty good. That's good, Zeb. I'm glad to hear it, buddy. Welcome on in. Everything's going well for you, I hope. A lot better than us here. What the hell, Henry?
Someone killed him.
It wasn't
Maybe
me.
it was the heretics. They found out what he was planning and took action.
Oh, god damn it. I should have anticipated that and sent someone with you.
Ooh.
Never mind. Run along now, Henry. I have to figure out what to do about this.
Yes, sir.
Oof. So he's a little grumpy about that now. Oh, he's got some PC upgrades. Ooh, that's pretty good. What kind of upgrades? I mean, I did my job. We got rid of him. It's no longer a problem. Oh, god damn it. Should we just go back and, like, nah. You know what? Worth it. Was worth it. I'm not even mad. I got some PC upgrades. Sweet. What the upgrades looking like? What do you got? Hit me. Hit me with the best good stuff. Do I have a... Am I in trouble in Ushitz? I'm not in trouble in Ushitz. I didn't do anything wrong there. Nobody knows anything. This is good. This is very, very good. I do need to go back to Mariahead and see what the hell's going on over there, though. Got me an Intel Arc B580, 12GB RAM, GPU, 32 gigs, and a RAM, and 2 terabytes SSD. Ooh, that's pretty good there, Zeb. Hell of an upgrade. Congratulations, buddy. And you just got that this week. That's pretty awesome, Zeb. Congrats. Well, I may have committed a little bit of a crime. Look, nobody needed to know, right? I can just go on my way. And I wasn't gonna let them hunt them anyways, come on. Yeah, but now they're probably gonna send another one after them, aren't they? I probably just made the issue worse. I didn't want them getting in trouble. Didn't even do anything wrong. And the dude was gonna flay them and murder them for doing absolutely nothing wrong, so fuck that. Kicks out the vicar and don't let him bother me in any other way by Henry. Yeah, exactly. He did tell us to go get rid of the vicar. He didn't specify how. I know he said he didn't want bloodshed. He definitely didn't want these inquisitors to come through their territory. It's not a crime if you don't get caught. True, true. Please don't listen to us, chat. Don't take advice from us, for God's sakes. Exactly, Signal. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well, we also need to go see about the plague victims, because I don't know what happened with this one. Is this mission bugged or something? Because every time I go to try and figure out what's going on here, I can't do that. Because we help the people, but for some reason, nothing's popping up for them. Stows away stolen goods. Zeb hiding all the stolen goods. Nice. Me, I'm just casually wandering around town. Okay, what is going on here? Why is this not letting me...
God be with you, good sir.
Yeah, how are you doing? Is everything fixed up? Has the town recovered?
How's it looking, Melikar?
I'm glad to see you, Henry.
Oh, thank
I'd like
God.
to thank you again. Everyone is cured. It's nothing short of a miracle.
We did something good.
That's a relief. You've suffered enough. We've all
Aww.
suffered enough.
God's truth. You know, the folk here are truly grateful. They'd have you and Nicodemus canonized if they could. They brought me gifts for the two of you.
Aww.
I wasn't keen on the idea at first. We're not left with much since the livestock died. But since you're here...
Aww, thank you. He gave us some alchemy training. Let's go. Stows away all the stolen goods. Something, something, deniability. This is true. This is true. Your need is greater than mine. Please, keep it. Keep it. I only wanted to help. Your need's greater than mine, my friend.
No. I can't possibly accept that. Give it all back, Melikar. With my thanks.
That's kind of you. I'm glad you appreciate our situation. Things are tough, all right.
I understand. I'm just glad everything turned out well.
So am I, lad. So am I. May the Lord watch over you.
See, we do some good things. We help them. And now the town is cured of this blight. Thank God. Oh my God. Thank you, Zeb. I'm in love with my new video card. Most of the games I ran with laggy 50 FPS on medium, now I run with a smooth 180 FPS on ultra. Damn. That's pretty good, Zeb. Yeah, I guess eventually one day it's going to be that time for me to finally upgrade my computer. That's not going to happen for a while, though, because it's too expensive right now. I cannot buy anything for what I would need, unfortunately. Another new DLC quest? Okay, there's a lot more DLC quests than I thought there was going to be. Good to know. I should probably focus on a couple of those at some point in time. Later. First things first. We need to go find this Ulrich, because now we get to go back to the main quest. And thank you, Zeb, for the hello. Welcome, welcome. Oh, wait. Fuck. This is not good. True, those 3 ting ingots were a total of $500. Damn. Yeah, I kind of figured they'd be pretty expensive. Have you asked the innkeeper at Matthew's work? Maybe you got something news about the old woman who gives you a quest? Matthew, I don't think so. I think we did. I think we already did that, didn't we? I didn't ask, though, no. Thank you for reminding me, actually. I forgot about that. There doesn't look to be anything new going on here, but we can go back later and check it out if we have to. It's an option. Is there usually something there? I know he was also sick. Or no, he was injured, not sick. So he had to heal up a little bit. Okay, so... What are we looking for? We have to find somebody that knows anything about the forgeries and such. I'm still upset that I fucked up this mission. That sucks. I didn't mean to. Okay, save, and then we'll see what we have to do. Yeah, $500 sounds about right. That's why I'm kind of terrified to see when or how I'm going to have to upgrade my computer. It's going to cost a lot. I know it already. Hell, I'm probably assuming it'll cost like maybe $800, probably just for mine. Canadian money really sucks right now, to be honest. You know what we should do? We should go do this while drunk. Steal something from the old couple for that old woman. Oh. I don't think that popped up. I can go back and look later, though, at the innkeep. Yeah, we'll check that out on the next run-in we go in there. Right now, I'm going to focus on this. So, we need to go ask Ulrich. Oh. I don't know what you're talking about. A monk has got every right to be out here. I'm still wearing this damn clothing. I need to take it off. I need to put my armor back on. God damn it, that's funny. A monk's got no business out here. Also, if you notice, I'm still wearing the stuff that whatchamacallit gave us for the weapon rock. I like the weapon, it's cool. Okay. I fart in your general direction. Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberries. I fucking love that one still to this day. It's still my favorite quote. God damn it. Yeah, I haven't done that yet. So we need to go do Ulrich, and we need to figure out where this fake money is coming from. For the most part. Yeah, find out who in Sasau worked with copper. Okay, so we just need to ask around, I guess. See who says what. Aw. Appreciate that, Zib. So, how do we look with our armor being a little... Oh, is there blood on my tunic? There is. Oof. Is there like a wash bucket here at the inn? Because I could use it. I think that's one, right? Maybe? No? Nope. Oof. We're a little bloody, as you can see. Just jump in the well. That'll be fine. Eat from the pot. Nom 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 nom. Hello, fine innkeeper.
I am honored that a nice...
Is my pipeline punch still in the fridge? Okay, for the record, I have a confession to make, Signal. We never bought one. I'm sorry. I never bought one. I know you live in my walls, but I couldn't afford it right now. I'm so sorry. go to the dry cleaner. I mean, we could go to the bathhouse. The bathhouse is technically the dry cleaner. Does anyone need help here?
Are there any problems?
Nothing I've heard.
Okay, good.
God be with you.
Technically speaking, oh hey, it's this guy.
I'll have a beer.
We found Ulrich. He's back.
So, what did Master Pfeiffer have to say?
I consulted him, and we definitely have a starting point.
Tell me more.
Master Pfeiffer found out they need copper sheets for the core of the coins, and quicksilver for the Amma. The other part?
I see. They have such materials at the monastery.
Exactly. That's why I'm interested in the local forges.
Yes, that is good. Yesterday, I heard people from the craftsman's yard by the monastery complaining.
Oh.
They said they could not sleep at night because the blacksmith works all
Where is
the
this?
time
Craftsman
till
yard
dawn.
by the monastery.
I see. That's certainly worth asking about. Have you heard anything else?
You said they use quicksilver. There is a painter lodging here who is painting the church in Ujits. I heard him complain also. He said that he went to the monastery for quicksilver and it was all gone.
Well,
So the monastery would have something to do with this then. Okay. I could see that being a shtick here. The monastery would definitely... The monastery is corrupt. Kind of. I don't know. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. We should ask the blacksmiths, though, and see what they say. Definitely got to speak with the blacksmiths. Is the painter on this side of the map? Where's the painter? That is a good question. Where is the painter? Oh. He was literally at the inn. I walked right past him. Okay, well, we'll just go to the painter first, because he's already here. That's kind of funny. Where's he at? Is this him? Fresco Master. Yes, it is.
God be with you, good sir.
Here, just as you ordered.
Quicksilver.
I hear you've had some problems with the supply of quicksilver.
Problems? I should say so. For the third time this month, they've told me they've none. There's no quicksilver to be had, they said.
That's a little odd.
What exactly are you talking about? Who's holding back the goods on you?
The monastery overseer, or his assistant, more like.
So what did the overseer have to say to you?
Nothing. Apparently he doesn't deal in such trifles.
Jeez.
Leaves it all to his assistant, the pompous git.
Okay, so we need to find this assistant. Who's holding back the goods?
Surely such valuable material.
We need to know.
Where can it be?
We need to know.
I knew. Every time I ask for the red paint, there's a different reason why they haven't got the quicksilver to mix it.
Interesting.
Once they said the goods never arrived, and another time that the wagon carrying it was ambushed. Then it went astray somewhere.
And you think they're lying?
Jesus, what do I know? But it seems pretty strange to me.
They're probably lying.
3 times in a row the same thing goes missing. There's bad luck and then there's something else.
Also, if I'm correct, Signal, you said Quicksilver was mercury? Oh, God, that's terrifying. Oh, mercury in paint. Ooh. What do you need Quicksilver for?
What do you need quicksilver for?
I don't. They do. To mix up the red pigment for me. I'm painting the church in Ujits.
Yep, very toxic indeed.
Scenes look without red.
Not really.
Then be glad you can. My
Oh,
eyes
no.
hurt just to imagine it.
God damn it. So, the chat has broken again, it seems. It is broken yet again. God damn it. Yep, it broke. I'm sorry. Thanks for that.
That's all I need to know for now.
Ah. But wouldn't you care to buy something before you go?
Oh.
Play a game? I really need some money. I've been waiting here a while and my stay's getting expensive.
I can supply you with some stuff. How about that? Yeah, what do you got for sale?
Why not? Show me what you have to offer.
Good absorption through the skin? No, thank you. No, thank you, Signal. I don't want that at all. Ooh, Tavern Life. I will buy that, and I'll buy your treasure map. Sure, why not? I'll buy the wine. Henry getting drunk is not a problem. For the most part. Ah, yes. How drunk do you want Henry to be? The answer? Yes. Check baskets. And close thou deal. I'm not even going to bother haggling. We're fine. We have money. We have thou money. Okay, we need to go see the blacksmith. Just before I forget, I'm just going to look at the books quickly. Oh yeah, what does our food look like? Since I ate some stuff and it's probably gone bad. Still got the pretzels. That's all we got, so it's just wines now. Okay, Henry's gonna be a little drunk for a bit, don't mind that. Let's do Tavern Life. Get some reading done for Henry, because I really need the reading upgraded. I do. Then we can eat some more stuff. Progress. It's working its way there. And then I think once we get to the blacksmiths and figure out what's going on with them, we'll probably call it for the evening. We haven't done too bad. The first little bit was rough, and I'm so sorry about that again. Signal, thank you for the help with the riddle there. I really appreciate that. You and Quevin both helped out quite a bit with that, actually. I am now drunk, Henry. The bones, indeed. The bones. Henry's a little drunk. Don't mind him. He's only a little woozy. And now we're making it worse. Everything is fine. Henry, just going about his business as a drunkard. So where's the nearest blacksmith? So we have one down there, and was there... Oh yeah, that's right. There was one up here. We need to go to this one. I think that's the one he said to go to, but I'm going to ask this one first. Curious, can people respond to you when you're drunk? I'm curious. I don't know if they can, but that'd be pretty funny. Let's find out, shall we? Okay, you're the artisan. I'm not looking for you. I'm looking for you, the blacksmith Mikesh.
Greetings, good night.
Oh, you got look at Henry. He does look a little weird. Tell me about the blacksmiths in Sasau.
What can you tell me about the Sasau blacksmiths?
There's too many of us, I'll tell you that for free. This is only a small town. There's Zach, who has a forge in the craftsman's yard and mostly works on the construction of the church.
Which...
And then, apart from me, there's Master Armourer Otter of Ramstein.
Okay. Zach, what do you know about him?
Tell me more about Zach.
Don't have much time for him myself. He knows his craft, no question. But he seems to think his son, Vitus, will be a master armourer in Prague one day.
My father was a blacksmith, and I expect he thought much the same about me. That's how fathers are, isn't it?
Of course, any man should be proud of his boy. But Zach makes pride a sin. That's why he's at loggerheads with Master Otter.
Okay. And Master Otter... why are they at odds?
What are Zach and Master Otter arguing about?
Zach had his boy Vitus trained as an armourer in Kuttenberg, and he wanted to buy out Otter's place for him.
Oh.
Except that Otter's a proud man. How would it have looked? A master armourer giving way to a young whippersnapper who's barely let go of his mother's skirts?
Yeah, that would look a little weird.
Ever since. Well, Zach mostly. He badmouths Otter every chance he gets.
He
claims that he's only fit for mending pots, and that his son will see him off.
Jeez, okay, and Master Otto? Otta?
Can you tell me something about Master Otter?
Well now, there's a master to look up to. He's worked for the lords of Kunstadt and for the richest townsfolk of Prague.
You don't mind my asking, what brings him here?
The same as draws all reasonable people. He's enjoying the peace and quiet. Or rather, he used to.
I don't think that's the case.
That dispute with Zach must have put a few...
Sounds like he might be in, wait, dispute.
That will be all. Thank you.
Now, what about the copper?
Do you ever work with copper here?
No, and even if I wanted to, I couldn't. Zach from the monastery craftsman's yard.
Ah, okay, so he's the one that has it. Thank you. I appreciate the viable information, good sir. Alright, we have our destination. I also have a bunch of stuff that I would like to sell, but I can't right now because it's all currently stolen. And I gotta wait for that to cool down. So... is there anything on me that I can technically get rid of? That I don't really need on me right now? Copper doesn't taste very good? No, I wouldn't think it would there, Signal. I don't think it would taste good at all. Oh yeah, I have these shields. I need to put those away. I'm just quietly collecting shields in the background. This is fine. I'm sad I can't run. Wait, can I ride a horse? Please tell me I can fall off the horse if I mount them while drunk. That would be funny. That would actually be funny. Okay, so I think the one we want to go see is the one over here. I think. I'm pretty sure it's the blacksmith here. That begs a good question. Why don't I just sell that stuff to them? They should be eating Indian... No, how about we don't eat any of it, please? Hello, Zach.
God be with you.
Let's talk trade for a moment. Hold that thought. I need to grab some of the items off my horse. Boop. 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 I don't know which bassinet he gave me now. Fuck. Oh, it's that one. It's the Lords of Lipa one, so I don't need to worry about it. Sorry. With clapfires. No, you know what? We'll take this one. This one. Those all stay, except for this one. That's gotta be taken care of later. Noble Mail Coif. Mail Collar. Nuremberg Gauntlets. Yeah, those are fine. They can go. Plate Pauldrons can go. Quartered out vest. Rider's Cuirass. Saxon composite trousers. I can never pronounce those right. Saxon. Good. I don't want those. Put those back. I need to put those back. I didn't mean to take those. Oops. There we go. Now we can talk trade. So I am a little tipsy, so this might not go well. I only need to sell one dagger. The axe I don't need. The armor, we'll sell this, 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 these, that. Oh, interesting. That just goes over the armor. Wait. Is that extra protection? The fuck? Or is that just armor? Wait, now I'm confused. What? I did not know these vests actually add protection. Well, now that I know that, I'm actually going to keep that. I take that back. Get rid of the Rider's Cuirass. Try to investigate forgery for details about the suspect. Yeah, that's going to be my plan. Just give me one sec here. Just trying to sell some stuff quickly. Yeah, I'm going to keep that. I didn't know that you can actually use that for armor, which is kind of interesting. Check basket. And okay, well, whatever. I'll sell it all. I don't care. Okay, now I can put the other stuff away. Like the vest, for example. That can go back on the horse. What else am I carrying that I don't need right now? Jeez. I think it's the books that I have here. Can I read this for a sec? Nope, still need those. Okay. Those are pretty heavy. Oh, small armorer's kit would probably do it. Oh, the spade, obviously. Duh. Take the spade off my person. And the wool fabric, I don't know why I have that. Anyways. I'll just drink like one more bottle of whatever. There. Okay, back to it. Sorry about that. The thing about mercury is that it comes from cinnabar, and cinnabar is pretty red colors, so they can bake the red rocks at high temperatures, let the fumes flow through a pipe long enough for the mercury to condense into a liquid. Oh, so that's how that works. That's kind of terrifying.
Do you work any copper here, Master Blacksmith?
Interesting.
Why'd you ask?
I'm like to have something made.
I'd want to commission you to make something.
Then you best go elsewhere. I never use copper.
That's not what I heard.
That's not what I heard. What? I was told in town that you bought all the other blacksmith's copper.
Yeah.
I'm being made a fool of yet again, it seems. Anything else? I still have work to do.
What can you tell me about the blacksmith of Sasau?
What can you tell me about the Sasau blacksmith?
Well,
Okay, we need to find this assistance as well.
He's enough, and a fair hand at everyday things. And then there's Master Otter. He used to have talent, but now he's too old and too proud to admit it.
Ooh. Okay, about the copper.
So back to that copper, Master Blacksmith.
What? I thought I told you I don't work with copper.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Hey, what about the sword? What about looking for pieces of Queen Sheba's sword? How about that?
The swordsmith from the town.
Do you think he has
said he was
those?
after the pieces of a sword from some Queen of Sheba. A pilgrim was selling them a while back.
I know he's after those, but he's out of luck. He should have bought it while he had the chance. I still have mine on me.
Ooh.
It brings me good fortune, and I shan't sell it.
Not even...
Not even for a king's ransom.
Damn. So what I'm hearing is we need to knock him out and take his stuff. Got it. Do all the blacksmiths just have a piece of that sword and I just need to take them off them? Okay, well. Alright. How about repairs? Well, I'm here. Done. Literally got his money back. So he is definitely up to something. Wonder if Vitus knows.
God be with you.
How about copper?
Your
Do you know
father says
anything?
You don't work any copper.
We don't.
I've heard differently around town. They say your father's bought up all the copper to be had.
Are you calling me a liar? Or my father? You're asking for it, boy.
I've been sent here by Lord Radzig, Sir Radzig Kobalar. You better tell me something.
You're right. It's nothing to me either way.
Right. So clear off.
I mean, beside the fact I'm here on behalf of the Royal Burgrave Sir Radzig Kobalar, investigating a grievous crime against the crown.
What? What are you talking about?
I bet you read my bit of authority, but I doubt you're educated enough to understand it.
I'm so sorry. I didn't realise. If I'd known, of course I wouldn't. I mean, you understand, don't you?
Stop prattling, for God's sake, and start telling me the truth.
And
What's the
Henry's
story
drunk
with
on
the
this
copper in
one.
your
Let's go.
forge?
You're right. We do make copper sheets here at night.
Okay. So why the secrecy? Tell me.
So why all the secrecy about it?
And who do you work for?
Father forbade me to talk about it. I don't know why. I didn't ask.
Okay. And who are you making them for?
Who buys those sheets from you?
I don't know. I've never set eyes on him. Father doesn't like to talk about it.
Well, he might have to talk about it now. Your father's in a lot of trouble.
Your father has some serious explaining to do.
I'm so sorry. If I'd known who you were, I'd never have taken such liberties.
Now we get to find out. It's not your fault anyways. Get out of here.
Never mind. You weren't to know who I am. You were just protecting your father's business interests like any good son.
Thank you.
Henry understands that.
See you later.
I don't blame him for it. But what we do need to find out is why and what are they up to with that. So I'm going to save quickly. I've got one savior schnepp left. And we're going to go back to Zach. Yeah, about the copper.
So back to that copper, Master Blacksmith.
What?
Your son confessed.
Your son put it quite differently.
What's that? What are you blabbering on about?
Don't be angry with him. I didn't give him any choice.
All right. I suppose there's no point lying.
Good.
We do make copy sheets here, and I wanted to keep it quiet.
Why?
Pays me good money, and the people I do it for. I wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of them.
Who are these people? Is someone threatening you? Tell me, man.
Did they threaten you?
They didn't have to. Just by the look of them, I could say I needed to shut my mouth and do what they wanted.
Okay, so that answers a question for us then.
Do you know where to find them?
I know a little. But show some understanding. There's nothing but trouble in it for me. I'll lose the work and be left looking over my shoulder for some thugs to come and burn down my house. Worse.
You shouldn't be working for criminals in the first spot there, buddy.
If you lie down with dogs, you shouldn't complain about the fleas.
There's no need for threats. We can both benefit here. If I tell you everything I know, you can help me with a certain small matter.
I might be able to do that, yes.
Will cover up for my loss of earnings.
Money's the last thing you're going to need on the pyre. How dare you try making deals with me? Oof. Okay, fine. I can help with that. What is the matter exactly?
So what are we talking about?
I recently tried to buy Master Armourer Otto Rabstein's business for my
Oh,
son,
he
Vitus.
wants to do
But
this.
Otto wouldn't listen to reason. He said he couldn't understand his legacy being taken over by a clod like my Vitus. Despite the insult, I doubled my offer. But Master Otto still wouldn't budge.
And what is it you need from me?
You want
I
the
thought I'd
place,
show
don't
Otto
you?
that Vitus isn't such a dolt as he thinks. But for that, I need someone experienced in combat.
Okay. I can handle that.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad.
What's your plan, by the way?
What's your plan?
Otto's busy making a very pretty suit of armor for the bailiff.
Oh no, don't tell me you
So
want
I
me to
was
steal it.
If we could show that pretty armor of his is absolutely useless, he'd be disgraced.
And how am I supposed to see to that?
Well, I'd reckon we'd arrange a duel of champions with bludgeons. You'll put on Vitus's armor, and Otto will send his champion in that tin shit of his. You invite the bailiff to watch, and Otto will be made a laughingstock in front of everyone.
Okay, I actually like this plan.
What we already agreed. I'll give up dealing in copper, and I'll tell you everything I know about what's been going on.
Alright, done. I'm in. Will your plan work, though?
You really think that will work?
Otto's always mouthing off in the alehouse that my young lad isn't worth a damn.
Ouch.
Once I show he's just a bitter old bastard spouting hot air, his business will be ruined, and Vitus will reap the reward. What with all the strife in the country these days, there'll be no end of work for a good armourer.
This is true. And what if I lose?
But what if I lose?
Nonsense. How could you? Vitus's armor is light as an eggshell and hard as a rock.
I like blacksmiths to know what their work is. Agreed, but supposing the armor went missing, what happens then?
How about if the armor for the bailiff mysteriously went missing?
Jesus Christ. Don't even talk about it. Although, if Otto doesn't agree to the duel, it might be the only option.
Exactly. And if you want to wreck Otto's reputation, not keeping his promise to the bailiff could be even worse for him than your idea.
You're right. Do whatever you think fit then. But if the armor gets lost,
Nope.
Don't come to me afterwards.
Won't say a word
I know
about it.
nothing about it, right?
Of course.
Won't say a word about it. Rattled. I like the quest. Okay. So the copper.
Well, that copper.
I told you every...
I'll be on my way.
I can't wait.
Alright, well, this is gonna be fun. So we get two options. We get to either steal the armor, or... I like where this is heading. So challenge Master Armor Otto to a bludgeoning duel. Will do. I also need to see about the Sheba stuff. Do you get those from the blacksmiths? The only thing I can think of is I need to knock him out or either pickpocket him to get what I need. Oh fuck, I'm still drunk. Oh no. I'm still drunk. Fight club, fight club, fight club, fight club. I'm in. Let's do this. Henry's a little tipsy, but he'll fight. He'll do it. Henry, no. Okay, let's do this. One quick fight club, and then we call it for the night. I am going the wrong way. This is a charcoal burner zone. Quite literally going the wrong way. Oof. Good job, Henry. Okay, so we'll get over there, see what we can do with him. I mean, hey, if we bash up the armor, that's fine by me. Don't you need the armor made by the sun? No, we don't need it made by the sun. We just need to break it. The armor is not being made by the sun. They just want me to bash up the armor to make it look like it's a tin can. Then that way, they can make armor for the bailiff, and I get my information. It's a fair trade. They basically want to put the dude out of business, practically. I mean, I suppose... This would be interesting, though. It's one way to get... I should have just told him to cough up everything he knows, or else, but oh well. I had to agree to this, so here I am. Plus, this sounds funnier, in my opinion. Hi, how you doing? Where the fuck is this armor shop? Is it in here? Henry is plastered. Look at this dude. Look at Henry. I can barely see what I'm doing here. I'm like falling over almost. Hi, Master Otta. No, you get back here. Right this instant. I was talking to you, sir.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Oh, he doesn't know anything about it, so that's fine. You're being challenged to a duel.
Master Armourer, I have a message for you from blacksmith Zach.
If it's another one of his so-called generous offers, you can go straight back.
But you said you'd wear the sun's armor to show how much better it is than... No, we're just supposed to bludgeon his armor.
Vitus wants to challenge you to a duel.
What? Me fight with that brat?
Oh, no. You gotta fight me. It'll be a duel of craft work.
That's not how it will be. The real duel will be between your pieces of handiwork.
How's that?
It will be a duel with bludgeons. No bloodshed. At most, a few bruises and some dents in the armor. Zach chose me to wear Vitus armor.
And so I'm to choose a champion of my own? That sounds reasonable.
Good. So let's agree on the time and place.
Hold your horses, young fella. I've got a counter offer for you. Now, I'm sure Zach is...
Oh, no. I'm not doing it for coin. You have to wear Vitus. Oh, you're right. I was wrong.
Out of love for my neighbor.
Aye, a regular good Samaritan, no doubt. I could pay you more, and I'd tailor-make a cuirass just for you.
Damn.
What do you say?
You mean if I fight as your champion instead? I'm not sure how Zach would take it.
No. You fight on Zach's side and lose.
Oh. Yeah, that's fucking dishonorable.
That's not very honourable.
And Zach's constant slander and mudslinging are the height of honour, are they?
Come on, you're better than he is. At least put on a good show.
Zach might be acting the scoundrel, but why lower yourself to his level? You should show you're the better man.
Exactly.
Better than that, upstart. I'm a master of my craft, boy. I've made armour for the lords of Kunstadt. I've no need to prove anything to anyone. So, are you going to help me or not?
I'm not a cheat, my man. I'm not a cheat.
Forget it. I won't sully my name with cheating.
Suit yourself. But my champion will batter you into the ground anyway. So you've nothing to gain.
So, choose the time and place.
What, me?
You're the one being challenged.
Choose the time, my friend.
Well, it's all the same to me. Go and sort it out with the bailiff. He should know about it anyway, so I don't look like a troublemaker.
All right.
Deal and done. As we accidentally get kicked out of town. Oh god, Henry, Jesus. Where's the bailiff anyways? Oh my god, Henry. Watch Vitus's armor be absolute shit. I wouldn't be surprised. The only reason we're doing this is for information. So if we can win and get the information, I don't care. That's all we want is info. Oh, Jesus Christ, Henry, dude. I have never seen a game that does this, and I find it absolutely hilarious. Hey there, bailiff. How you doing?
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
It's as if you give me little humble services. I didn't tell you about a duel.
I'm here on behalf of blacksmith Zach.
Zach? What does that madman want now? Don't tell me. It's another complaint about the master armor.
No, no, no.
Well, you can tell Zack if you waste another minute of my time with that pathetic feud of his, I'll have him up for disrespecting the office of the bailiff.
Damn.
It's not a complaint this time. In fact, Zack came up with an idea to settle the dispute once and for all.
Is that so? Well, that's a different kettle of fish. That's just what I was after. You have my full attention, friend. What's his plan?
His mom and dad sees Henry now.
Jesus Christ! Has he lost his wits entirely?
Not that kind of duel. Not to worry, it'll be a duel with bludgeons.
Don't worry, Goodman Bailiff. No one will get killed.
It's just Henry
It will only be a
drunkenly
duel with
saying
bludgeons.
that.
Zack chose me as his champion. I'll be wearing a suit of armor made by his son, Vitus, and I'll fight Otto's champion. Whoever falls first, loses.
That sounds like a fine spectacle for the village.
See, we're doing good.
Naturally, I'll have to be present.
Of
to
course.
ensure nothing untoward happens.
Of course, you
Presence
can
is
be.
certainly expected, Bailiff. We'd like you to referee the whole duel.
Very well. We'll have it on the marketplace in the front of the church.
Let's go.
When?
That's up to you.
It's pouring down outside. Such entertainments are best kept for more clement weather.
Okay.
All right, Bailiff. I'll come another time.
Okay, so we have to wait for it to be sunny. What time is it, anyways? I have to wait for it to be sunny. Oh. Also, this guard is being... He's a silly guy. He's a silly goose. Oh, my dear Lord, Henry is about to fall. Look at him. This is so stupid. I love it. Could you imagine Henry fighting like this? Do I have to have... Should I have Henry fight like this? Should I just fight blacked out drunk? Oh my god, jeez, Henry. We're not going to make it to the inn. That's what I'm trying to get to right now, is I'm trying to get to the inn. Hello, horse. Whose horse is this? It's a horse. I could steal that horse. I can't even run. I can't run. Oh no. Is this what being intoxicated feels like? Apparently. I mean, I don't even know what intoxication is like. I've never drank in my life, so I've only seen it in video games and movies. I don't know what being drunk is. It's an enigma to me. And it's going to stay that way as far as I'm concerned for the rest of my life. I do not plan on doing this. Ever. Just imagining the guards watching Henry like waddle down the street like this. Look at this. Yeah. I need to find where the blacksmiths live though, because we need to get the Sword of Sheba, and apparently all of them have a piece on them, but I don't know where. So my assumption is we either need to pickpocket them or we need to knock them out. Oh god, no, Henry, not off the bridge. Henry, not off the bridge, please. Jesus, dude. Okay. We're at the inn. We made it. Now I just need to find the innkeeper. Innkeeper, innkeeper. Townsman. Is that the innkeeper? Nope, that's a townsman. Where's the innkeeper? Oh god, this is bad. And that is Ulrich. God, I feel like Henry's about to throw up everywhere. Oh, there he is.
Good health key.
I would like a place to sleep, please.
Can I sleep?
Aye. For how long?
For one night, please.
Just
Sure.
There you go.
There you go.
You'll like it here.
Thank you. Thank you, good sir. I wonder what Henry's hangover is going to be like, eh? It's going to be pretty great, I bet. Okay. Henry gets to go night-night. He's a little drunk. He's a little drunky. not enough time, but fine. At least then we can... Ooh, actually, this could work for me, because maybe now I can knock out the blacksmiths and take the stuff off them that I need. As funny as that would be. I guess the blacksmiths live in the houses that they're working right beside. What am I even thinking? Haven't done any pickpocketing in a long time, so I wonder if I can actually pickpocket off of them. So it's early morning. Yeah, we could probably get the Sword of Sheba off of one of them, or one of the pieces off of one of them. I'll see how I work. I'm terrible at pickpocketing, so do forgive me on that end. Lockpicking seems to be a lot better now, which is nice. I improved drinking, though. That's great. We're no longer drunk, which is good. Okay. Let's take a quick trip over to... Yeah, we'll have to talk to the bailiff after. I'm going to take a quick trip over to the blacksmith up here. And see if I can get that piece of Sheba off of him. I doubt I will, but... I don't know if he actually keeps it on himself or if it's locked away in a chest. That's the one thing I don't know about these. I'm assuming they're on the blacksmith. I don't actually know how any of these, like, Sheba quests work, so please forgive me on that end. Okay, this is the blacksmith's place, right? They're... Oh, yeah, that's right, because they both work late at night. I forgot about this. I wanted to knock them out if I could. Maybe I can wait for him to go outside and then knock them out. That might be actually the good spot. The visibility is 50, though. That's not what I want. I need my cloak back, please. I did not mean to accidentally put it on here. There we go. Maybe wait till I film the dual quest so you don't rip the quest. I don't think we will. I'm assuming we won't, but we'll see how it goes. So, conspicuous visibility is 38. I'm just going to wait for the kid to go so then I can knock him out and the other one out.
Monk's got no business out here.
Don't worry about the vows. You see nothing. Oh, fuck. Is the kid just working around here so I can't even get to him? So I can't even pickpocket him. That actually sucks. I would have to, like, quickly knock one out and then knock the other out. That is the only way I can do this. Okay, well, he's busy working on the forge. Shut up, cow. Shush, cow, shush. God, I'm doing this. I can't believe that worked. Dude. There's no fucking way. There's no way. There's no way. Fucking run. Henry, run. Just run, Henry. Dude, how the fuck did we do that? What kind of black magic shenanigans did I just pull off? That was fucking awesome. Oh my god. Okay. I'm happy. I'm amazed that actually worked. Me just holding my breath like, don't look behind. Magically pulls off the impossible. That's actually funny. Okay, we'll sleep one more time. Oh, no. No, I need to sleep. We need one more thing of sleep. Okay, we wait 1 hour. I should probably be able to sleep in 1 hour. We just snatched a piece of the sword of Queen of Sheba off of him. Hell yeah. Nice. I feel like that's clip-worthy. I'll probably make something out of it later. I'm actually amazed they did that. Oh, good hunting, good hunting. Thing that sucks though is he's gonna find his son laying on the ground, so that's gonna be a bit of a problem. Or maybe he won't. Maybe he's too busy blacksmithing that he's not even gonna notice anything. That would also be kind of funny. I love this game. This game is great. More games need to do stuff like this. They really do, because this is just fun. Okay, we're good to go. Well, on the bright side, I'm not in trouble, so that's good. Nope, we're good. Now I just need to nab, like, the Queen of Sheba pieces off the other blacksmiths as well. There's 5 in total, so it's either you knock them out to get the pieces, or you just do other stuff for them. Actually, none of them are willing to sell the pieces of the Queen of Sheba pieces, so I don't even think you can actually bargain with any of them. As far as I can tell. Okay. Let's go. Go to the bailiff and see what he thinks. I want to do this duel tonight if I can before we go to bed. I'm really wanting to do it. At least we're not drunk anymore, so that's good. Hello, guard. How are you? Where's the bailiff? Is he just wandering around town like usual? Well, all the stalls are getting set up, so they're probably all trying to do other stuff. Nope, there's the bailiff.
My respects.
I'll come about the...
We can announce it right now.
Let's do it. Start the duel.
Let's do it.
I'll have it announced around town. You come along at just the right time. It'll be a fine show for the townsfolk, and I'll finally get that pair and their constant squabbling off my back.
I'm all for it. Thank you, bailiff. Let's do it. I'm down for a duel. Yeah!
Good citizens of Sasau, our township has long been plagued by a protracted dispute. As you are no doubt aware, Zach, the blacksmith of the monastery courtyard,
Ooh, that curious looks
Master
fine.
Armorer Otto Rabstein have been, for some time, at odds. And in so much as it behoves my office as bailiff to settle such disputes and maintain peace and order, I have decided to resolve the blacksmith's quarrel by unconventional means.
I'm fine with
whilst
this.
affording an entertaining spectacle. In short, we shall let them knock each other's teeth out.
Let's do it, Henry.
However,
We can do this.
Since it ill befits two respectable tradesmen to maul each other on the market square like a pair of cocks on a dung heap, each of them has elected
That's a hell of a description.
champion. Zack, the blacksmith, has appointed to fight in his stead Henry of Scarlets.
Thank you, thank you. We approve.
And Master Otto Rabstein's champion will be... Please, introduce yourself, Sir Knight.
Master Otter will fight for Master Otter.
Damn,
I don't
okay.
need some young pup to take my place.
Alright, alright.
I remind you that this will be a duel with bludgeons alone. And until first blood is shed.
I'm ready, let's do it. This is gonna be awesome.
Come, folks, be sensible for heaven's sake. We don't want any maiming here, or, God forbid, murder.
As I totally robbed one of the other guys the other night.
If both contestants are ready, let us begin.
Basically, we are having the ultimate bonk contest, and whoever wins the bonk contest gets to be the master armorer. I'll take it. Bonk time. Hi, Otter. I don't know if, oh yeah, this counts as a mace, doesn't it? I am not good at maces yet. Nice. The segmented parts of the carriers was weak. I know they are. Whew, we can do this, we can do this. Oh, there we go. Good hit, good hit. His armor's looking a little timid there. A little timid.
You know how they...
Sorry, Otta. Ooh, fuck. He actually got a good hit on that.
Well,
His armor's looking a little more worse for wear, though. Bonk. There it is. We win. And the winner is...
you kicked that old bastard's ass, Henry. His ears will be ringing for a month. Now everyone will see who knows how to make armor and who's all hot air.
Forgot that I'm not wearing anything because I forgot to... Why am I not wearing anything now? I worked up quite the sweat. Don't insult Otto. He fought bravely. You know what? He did put his... He put his gusto into the fight. I'll give him credit for that. He did good.
You shouldn't speak so disrespectfully about Master Otter. He fought bravely.
No need to get worked up about it. You've got to savour the victory, haven't you?
Yeah.
Anyway, come by the forge later for your reward. All right?
Thank you. And hopefully not getting arrested. Or I could just talk to you now.
Good day.
So, the copper.
About that copper.
I told you everything I've got to say.
I'll be on my way.
I can't wait.
Okay, so he wants to meet him at the forge. Will do. Am I? I'm naked now. Good to know. Put back on my clothing, thank you very much. Dude, that armor looked nice, though. Yeah, parts in the Curious is a weak point. I mean, he still had decent gear set up for it, though. It looked nice, anyways. Unfortunately, we just did a better job of bludgeoning it. Okay, so we gotta go back. I hate that I have to wait, though. That's fine. We'll just go back to the inn and see about resting there again and wait for him to get back to the... Actually, I don't even need to rest. We just wait an hour and he'll probably already be back there, won't he? We'll wait like 3 hours. 4 hours just to be safe. Not bad, though, nonetheless. And I think once we get the info out of him, that's probably it. I just wanted to do the duel, because the duel's fun. And it was fun. This game has its moments, and I appreciate that. Do 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 do. Shouldn't really dent like that. I think if it's not well crafted, it shouldn't dent like that. But some armors, if they're poorly made, they can do that, especially with a bludgeoning weapon. Although, to be fair, it was just a stick. It was like a regular bludgeon. It's not very good for the wearer's health. Well, no, God, no. That's why I think, if anything, from what I've learned, is bludgeoning weapons were the weapons to use against anyone in heavy armor, or like a heavily armored knight. Because a bludgeoning weapon would not only make your ears ring, it'd pretty much kill you by concussion. So, or the dented armor would cave in whatever part of your body. It's nuts. It's nuts. It's pretty wild. So whenever, I mean, obviously, historical accuracy in movies and such, that doesn't really count for shit. Same thing with video games, in my opinion. It's all pretty much the same.
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
Where are you going? I need to talk to you.
God almighty.
About that copper.
I told you everything I've got.
I'll be on my way.
I can't wait.
Where the fuck is he going? Okay, well, he's gone for some reason. I guess we just wait until nighttime, maybe? I don't know. I'll wait like 4 more hours. Yeah, heavy spike hammer, pick, any of those will work against it, right? Swords don't cut it unless you can actually masterfully get it through the eye socket if there's an open eyepiece, maybe, or get like the weak points under the arms. In between any of the armor itself as well. I remember seeing like a couple dudes, they do like medieval fights on their own every once in a while. Yeah, you poke the helm full of holes. Well, the biggest thing you need to do is, most of them from what I've seen, is they would take like a dagger or something and stick it right through the, like you stick it right through the eye hole. Like if you can knock them down on the ground, make sure they can't get back up. You just take a dagger, done. It's over with. They can't really do much against that. Easier said than done, though. Knight stiletto, that's it. Thank you. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, there's a couple of YouTubers I watch every once in a while. They do, like, legit fucking knight fights. Or they just do medieval fights in general with, like, different armors from different areas, and it's fucking awesome. I love seeing some of their stuff. It's fun. Although, for some reason, they really have a knack for hitting each other where it definitely hurts. Yeah, they do that a lot.
God save you, good knight. What can I do for you?
I'm here for my reward.
I'll come for my reward.
Of course. And thanks again, lad. It's worked wonders for my trade.
Happy to help. So, will Otto sell his shop to you?
And will Otto sell you his business?
Sell sword arts? I think so, yeah. I think that might be it. I could be wrong.
Trade will soon be dead as a doornail anyway.
Oof. About our bargain.
Glad your trade is going well. Now, about our little deal.
Ah, that little matter. Right.
Out with it. Come on, what can you tell me about the counterfeiters? I need to know.
So, out with it. How was it all arranged?
One evening I got a visit from this scruffy beggar calling himself Rapota.
Rapota.
He had a yellow cape on and kept whistling to himself.
Okay.
There was a knight with him too, but he didn't give his name. They told me what I had to do, how much I'd get for it, and I had to keep my mouth shut.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
And where can I find this Rapota? Or the knight?
I don't know exactly. But I've always left the wagon with the goods behind the monastery, on the hill there, next to a small chapel under a big tree.
Anything else?
No. I swear that's all I know.
Well, that'll do
all right,
for now.
That'll do. I appreciate everything we need to know about that. Thank you.
See you later.
So that's the main info we needed from them. Now we need to go to the monastery and ask about the other stuff. I believe. What is this? Go and speak with Master Fafar. Oh, is he here? Oh, yeah, that's right. He said he was coming here, didn't he? And we also need to continue the investigation in the Overseer's office. We'll do that too. Check storage behind forge. Check storage behind forge. Oh. Is there storage behind the forge? I don't see anything. Are you talking about the little shed here? There's a cow, by the way. Moo. Okay, I'm down to my last savior schnapp. I'll have to buy some more. Check storage behind forge. Oh, do you mean this building? Or, sorry, that's a house. I'm dumb. That's not storage. Or is it like in behind here, maybe? On this side? Nope, nothing here. Okay, so this one here. Got it. I just need the kid to not see me doing this. Ah, I can't. The lock is too difficult. I don't have that level of lock picking. That sucks. I can't actually get in there. Oh, I do. I need the key. I could get a key off one of them, right? I should have, and I didn't. Knock him out again. Goes for the second knockout. You saw nothing. They both saw nothing. There. Nobody knows anything about Henry. Okay, what's in here? Oh, I see. Oh, there's no way I can unlock this chest. Yeah, no, it's too difficult. I can't get in there. Oh, did he have, like, armor or something in there for me? Ah, I guess it'll have to wait then. I just knocked them both out. Hey, there's lockpicks in here, though. Yeah, sadly I can't get in here. Oh, wait, he might have that key. I didn't actually check him, did I? Door key, shed key, trunk key. Let's see if this one's it. I doubt it. No. No, I can't get in there. My lockpicking's not up to snuff yet. Okay, let's get out of here before they wake up. Let's just go before they wake up. I got the keys off them, so that's fine. If I can get better lockpicking later, I will try and go for it. But sadly, I don't have what I need for it. What I am going to do, though, is I'm going to go buy some savior schnaps. No, no, no. Oh, there's no copper in there. No, there's no copper in the small chest. I don't know about the big chest, because we couldn't get in the big chest. Was there supposed to be copper in that building? Oh. Well, now that changes some things. Fuck, I was hoping you would have a savior schnapp. That's fine. Was he supposed to have copper in there? Oh, man. I can't even go in here. I'm not allowed in here, technically. Hello, Overseer.
I am at your service, Sir Knight.
Quicksilver.
I'm looking for some quicksilver. Would you have any on hand?
Talk to my assistant. He deals with such trivial matters.
Fine, thank you.
Where is he?
May the Lord watch over you.
Okay, where's your assistant? Seriously, I need to know. Where be your assistant? I need to know. I hate this. Can I go in here? I'm going in here. You can't stop me. Where's your assistant? Screw it. I'm trespassing. Don't care. Don't care. Won't care.
Is someone there?
There is someone here. Wait, is he gonna unlock the door? Well, this isn't gonna work.
What was that noise?
Nothing. Goodbye. Yeah, where the fuck is the assistant then? Hello, Overseer. Where's your assistant? I would like to know. Was he the dude down here walking around or roaming around? Are you the assistant? Nope. No. Overseer's hand. This might be it. Yes.
God be with you.
You're the one I need.
Do you have any quicksilver in stock?
Who's asking?
Me. I'm asking. That poor painter.
I'm here on behalf of the master fresco painter. He said you sent him away empty-handed 3 times already.
There is none on the chest. Oh.
That sounds almost as if you don't want to sell.
Okay, I'll go back and check.
It's
Sorry.
not that I don't want to. It's that I can't.
Okay. Why can't you sell it to me?
Can't you? In the Sasau monastery? That seems unlikely. It looks more like you're lining your own pockets to me.
Okay, I'll check
I wonder
later.
what people
Sorry.
would have to say about that.
It's not. I'm not. Ugh.
Tell me, man. You gotta tell me everything.
Get to the point.
They came for me at noon. Directly to the office. The overseer was somewhere on his rounds.
Ooh, and who are they?
Some knight, it was. Without a crest. Armed. He called himself Sir Jezek, and...
Sir Jezek.
He
Got
had
it.
a lackey with him called Rapota. A scruffy fellow with a yellow cape.
Okay, we already know that, so we have our info there.
They told me they wanted all the quicksilver we order for the monastery. Of course, I told him that wouldn't be possible.
And then what? Did they threaten you?
Not at first. They tried to bribe me, and when I refused, they started threatening.
So they came after you. So how do you get the quicksilver to them?
How did you hand it over to them?
I take it up the hill behind the monastery here.
Got it.
There's a big tree there with a small chapel underneath. Sometimes Rapota is there waiting for me. If not, I leave it there.
Okay. All right. And what did they threaten you with exactly?
What did they threaten you with?
They said they know people in the monastery. That they'd have me thrown out and beaten for stealing.
And you had been stealing? I mean, before then?
You know how it is. I work my fingers to the bone and they pay me a pittance.
So they knew about you?
So he took a little bit more off the
Yes,
top
they
then.
knew my name,
Damn.
everything.
Okay, well, thank you.
Very well. Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Alright, we won't tell on you. Don't worry. But at least now we know who we're dealing with. Rapato? And some knight called Jezek. Got it. So that is our destination. We also have, apparently, Master Freyr, Fayfar's here. You said there was copper in the chest then? Alright, I'll go back and check. Or not in the chest, but in that room. I'm just going to rest quickly to save. Sorry. 1 hour. That's all we need. Just to save quickly. Just to make sure. And then we'll go check. I'll run down there and check, and then we're good to go. As long as I'm not in trouble. I did knock both of them out, so I might actually get in trouble for this. Yeah, this one might come back to bite me in the ass. Let's see, am I in cahoots here? What's going on? Oh, no, I'm not. I'm still safe. We're good. Me knocking out those two didn't do anything to me. That's good. Okay, I'll go check. I will go check and see. They had some bad ore and fumes made them pass out. Exactly. There's a good excuse for it. See, exactly. That's what happened. They had some bad fumes. The ore made them pass out and things went wrong. That's all that happened. Oh, they're both gone. Interesting. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, I'm dumb.
Copper. And quite a lot of it. I wonder what Zach will have to say about this.
Well, not much, considering, how heavy is charcoal? Too heavy.
Copper. And quite a lot of it.
Okay, well,
I wonder what Zach will have to say about this.
Gonna take the charcoal with me, just for reasons. You didn't see anything. Yeah, I don't have any saver schnaps. Remedy Mariel, unknown potion. Should I drink this unknown potion and see what it does? Yes. I don't know what it did. I should be concerned. I'm also going to have 1 bottle of wine. No idea what the potion did. It did something and I couldn't see it. Okay, so... And I keep promising that I'm going to log off, but I can't. This game is too fucking addictive. Help me. Help me, chat. You need to help me. Help me. Oh yeah, I forgot that I have 2 stingers now. Well, he said like over by the hill. We can at least go check that out. We're getting to the bottom of this mystery. And this isn't that far. If we're lucky, we won't encounter any problems. Pulls the power. No, Zeb, don't do it. Don't do it. I know it's bedtime. You are correct. It is 2 in the morning, and I do actually work at 10, but... what's a little bit of sleep deprived, right? Does this game let you dual wield swords? I don't think so. Here, let me... That is actually a good question. Okay, let's test this. Let's test this theory. I don't think it does. I don't think you can. No. No, you can't dual wield swords. It won't let you. See? No, the other one has to be a shield or a sword. So there's no way to dual wield, unfortunately. That's okay. Yeah, it was a good attempt, though. Nice try. Don't worry, Zeb. I will be going to bed, I promise. We're just checking out a little mystery, that's all. Let us have this. We'll go after this. So we said the wagons were somewhere up here. And I think we found what we were looking for. Stay right there, Pebbles. Hello? But the humans get to dual wield axes? Yeah, they do. But we're different. Hi there, friend. And what are you just sitting around for?
Why are you just sitting around?
Why not? Admiring the view.
I'm
People
sure
just
you
do
are.
not appreciate a lovely view these days.
Do you know someone called Rapota?
Does the name Rapota ring?
Rapota, sorry.
Rapota, you say?
That's what I said.
Rapota. No, I can't hear any bells ringing at all.
I'm sure you can't. I'm investigating a crime against the king.
Look, you little jester. I'm investigating a crime against the king on the direct orders of Sir Radzig. Are you really going to keep pretending you don't know anything?
Hang on! What's all this about a crime against the king?
Oh yeah, a crime against the king, my friend.
When a wagon comes in, I make sure nobody robs it. I get a commission for that, that's it.
And who's the one commissioning you? Okay. You're wasting your time waiting. Where is Rapota?
Where's Rapota?
Rapota.
I don't know. He's been staying in town lately. He hardly ever shows up here.
Okay.
It seems he's keeping an eye on someone there. I don't know who.
I think we might know. Who comes to collect the goods?
Who comes to fetch them?
I don't know. Some people. They don't speak. Just look mean. Take the goods and go.
Damn, alright. We've actually managed to scare this poor bloke. I'm okay with this. Thank you. Enjoy the scenery. You're wasting your time here. Why don't you head out and never look back?
Bit of friendly advice. You're wasting your time here. Rapota's scarpered and won't be coming back this way anytime soon. You might as well pack up and go home.
What? That bastard owes me 12 groschen. Damn it. Now what? Well, no use hanging around here anyway.
Have a good day.
Thanks for the information. I could have been stuck here for weeks.
Good luck, my friend. Oh, he and his buddy is gone, I think. I'm assuming they are. Yeah, they're done. Okay, so he hangs around in town, apparently. That is what we hear. Good to know. Well, that takes care of the bandits that are just chilling up here, so that's good. We're getting all the info we need. Yeah, the humans can pretty much dual-wield axes, or try to. I think only specific... Oh, you know why? I know why. Signal. I'm not using short swords, I'm using a long sword, for the record. I wonder if you use a short sword or an axe, you might be able to dual-wield it. I can give it a shot later. I think not, though, because the one section of the armor says that it's just for one thing. I know, Zeb. I know you're looking at me angrily. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I will go to bed, I promise. I will go to bed. I swears it. I swears on the precious. On the precious. The precious of Kingdom Come Deliverance. Sleepeth. I know, I know. Oh, sleepeth. Look, and let me have this one last conversation and then we're gone, okay? I promise. One final conversation is all I ask. And then you can hunt me down, okay? Even in chat, you guys can hunt me down there or you can hunt me down in my Discord channel, okay? Y'all can chase me to bed. I get out the bonk stick. No, no, not the bonk stick, please, I beg.
Good men, good wives.
Not the bonk stick, that's all I ask. Don't do it. It's just one final conversation before the end of the night. If he's even here. I think he's here. Is he downstairs? God damn it. Of course I come upstairs and he's downstairs. Good sir, I need to... No, 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 no. No, no, no. Do not close that door. I am coming in here. Oh my god.
Greetings. What business have you?
Okay, that's better. Alright, we got this. The last one. If you don't go to sleep, I will eat the foundation from underneath your dwelling. Okay, please don't do that. I need this place. I need this place really badly. Please do not eat the foundation.
You look different, Master.
So as to fit in. I don't want it known that I'm in town.
That's fair. Understandable.
Right.
So what have you found out so far?
I know where they get the quicksilver.
I found out where they get their quicksilver from. You were right, it was the monastery.
It was the only logical explanation.
It changed hands on the hill behind the monastery.
Have you been there to have a look around?
I have, but I didn't find anything interesting.
Just a couple bandits.
Have you found out who's behind it?
Someone called Rapata.
Not much, but it's a start. At least it's not a common name. Listen, Henry, I had another thought on the way here. Those counterfeiters have to have a punch die to make the fake coins.
Oh, yes, a punch die, okay.
That's sophisticated work. There's a man I know who works at the monastery yard. Master engraver Jerome of Silesia.
So the master engraver then could be doing this.
God forbid. I know him well. He'd never do anything like that. But he runs an engraving workshop.
So someone there might be doing it.
Very well, I'll ask him.
But ask with tact. I don't want him getting offended.
Of course, I would never do such a thing.
I'll try to think of something.
As long as we don't end up pissing everybody off, we're good to go. I will eat the cotton candy in the walls. No, do not eat the forbidden cotton candy, please.
I found out where
That's
they
all
get
I
the
ask.
copper sheets from.
Really? So tell me.
It's the smith on the monastery craftsman's yard. He supplies the counterfeiters.
Do you know how he gets the goods to them?
It's the same as with the overseer. The goods were picked up by some servant called Rapata. That's all.
It's the same thing for both of them.
Take care.
Okay, so there we go. We have our end dialogue. We know what we need to so far, and the next objective is to later on go see the engraving at the monastery. But yes, I will, Zeb, and to chat and to everybody else who's here, I am calling it here. Don't worry. We are done. It has actually been a pretty good night so far. At least we did some good things here and there, but oh my god, look at all the DLC missions popping up. We have a lot of work cut out for us before we probably finish Kingdom Come Deliverance, don't we? That's alright, I'm down for it. Plus there's still the sequel to do as well. So with that, everybody, I hope you all have a fantastic evening or morning, depending on where y'all are, and we'll hopefully see you guys tomorrow night for some Scug. Have a good night, everybody. We'll see you later.